GOSS. GOSS. Good morning. Where's the boomskis? We better get boomskis today. Looks like it, Raven. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Great morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello. No. Sounds good. Okay. Good morning. If you want the floss. Good morning, everybody. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. You know, this name just never goes away. This name never goes away for some reason. BIYA never seems to want to go away, which is a good thing. Which is a very good thing. Anyways, good morning, everybody. Kevin, your deck, your picture, the deck, that was very nice. You've done a lot of work. That was very nice. That's gonna be Raven when he's done the house. You know, it's very it looked very nice. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy Tuesday. Good morning. Good morning. Hello, hello, hello. What's the you would think this thing would be moving a lot quicker than it currently is, but that's okay. Good morning. Good morning. Well, it was Sandra, wasn't it? Yeah, it was very nice. Yeah, I like it. Don't worry, Kevin's gonna be sitting out there, you know, drinking some wine. I still like the way this one looks. I just wish it had a bit more volume. So maybe post market open. Maybe once we open here. Yeah, all of these headlines are just garbage. You know, I think at this point it just depends which of these names wants to push at the open. And right now, FIRY is looking really good. I don't know if Chai should be number 2, honestly, but the last few trading sessions, like the market opens been rubbish anyways, and then we get to like, you know, post lunch and we're having a good day. So yeah, FIRY is still looking really nice. Yeah, your next resistance on this one is like 1330. That was the pre-market high. So that's gonna be your next level to potentially break above. Not a bad push though into the open. Not bad at all. Yeah, I saw that. It popped and then it went back to the abyss, I think. If I'm not mistaken. Right? Unless it came back again. Yeah, it popped and then it went back to the abyss, Ali. So this is the second day though dropping that Ebola news though. Keep that in mind. It was the same thing yesterday. So some of these names they just try and scam on different days, you know. And if it doesn't work, they say, okay, you know what, just save the news, we'll drop it again tomorrow. So anyways. Yeah, no, like I said, the last few trading sessions, guys, have been very slow at the open. Let's hope we change that today, please. You know, I'd like some chaos. I'd like some, you know, some monies at the open, please and thank you. So let's hope we can get some boom skis at the open, and then Yeah, because the open's been way too slow, and then we get to the second half of the day, and it's like, oh my goodness, DFNS is just flying. It's like look at that, right? Like look at this, guys. Look at this. It's like look at that. Like what the hell is that? Look at that, right? Nothing. Up, down, and then second half of the day, after lunchtime, it's like, oh my days, oh my, and then after hours, oh my days, and then this morning it continued, obviously. So yeah, this looks good. It just seems like it's ranging for now. Um, your next potential breakout target for this one's going to be $22. There is a little bit of support between 19 and 20. So 19 and 20, that's like your support range for this one, and then your breakout is $22. No, it's not free. Oh, good morning, Pablo. Good morning. What happened? What happened? We still have 4 weeks, Pablo, before fantasy starts. You already want to start messing around, don't you? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Chai looks interesting too, but I want to see this thing reclaim. The VWAP will go back and retest like 44 ish, at the open, or maybe the golden pocket. I don't think you want the golden pocket at this one, but we shall see. Yeah. Or wait for the open. Yeah, when you're really close to the open, you really want to make sure that the name's either like testing a really good base or it's breaking out before you make that decision. Alrighty. Yeah, no, FIRY still looks really nice. Yeah, they got a lot of monies. They got so much monies, right? So look at this, right? So the courts ordered Papaya Gaming to pay them $719 million. I think you'd have to look at the SEC filing to see how they're breaking down that money, because yeah, I'm not sure they're just getting $719 million. Like, oh, here you go, here's a check, right? So you'd have to go look into those filings. But the good thing here, though, the thing that really matters is, so they're getting 700 million, right? And then look at the market cap. The market cap is $130 million, right? So they're getting way more money than they're currently worth. Right, so of course that's going to affect the stock, right? So right now, that thing said, "Thank you very much. I would take that. Give me more. Give me more." Right? That thing said, "Give me more. Give me more." Yeah, I like it. I like it. There we go. That thing said, "Are you guys talking nice things about me? Oh my days. Let me push more, please. Let me push more. Let me push more." 1 second. Okay. Good morning. Good morning. Hi there. Okay, so LVWR. Yeah, another nice pop on this one too. Another nice pop. The You have a lot of resistance here, closer to 310. So just be careful with this one going into the open, please. Alrighty. Please and thank you. FIRY. FIRY. They should have put FIRY as the name. FIRY. Nice push. Yeah. From the wife spoon feeding you, Raven. Feeling a little bit better. Okay, good, good, Dan. Good, 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 good. You must have been sick all weekend then, Dan. If you're feeling better. Yeah. See, spoon feeding is good. Sometimes. Sometimes. You can take the airplane. Airplane, open wide. Airplane, here comes the airplane. Since Saturday? Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. That's very annoying. So DFNS is still holding the range, guys, which is good. So let's hope we can stay above this little 20 area. Alrighty, obviously this is one of the top names going into the open. I would almost say that our top three names for right now, DFNS is in there, FIRY is in there, and then the third spot is between like BIYA and Chai, and maybe even like LVWR, right? So one of these names will need to prove themselves at the open. Yeah, BIYA looks good though, doesn't it? I'm telling you, like this stock just doesn't know when to give up. It doesn't go away ever. It's like an every week run thing now, right? So BIYA looks good. BIYA looks really good. So maybe that should be number two instead, you know. Yeah, on four is bouncing there because of look at the beauty of BIYA. Yeah, and then last night this thing ran all the way up there to $6. So if they can break and hold 550, that would be an easy target. There goes GOSS, right? Nice little base off the 26. Yeah, this one definitely had the vibe yesterday. We kept looking at it, you know, it just had that look in it. It wasn't going anywhere, but it wasn't crashing, right? Which is very important. So yeah, right now BIYA is looking really nice. $5.60. Yeah. Do I like Unfo? I mean, I don't mind it. Don't mind it. I just had too many options here to put Unfo on there. Unfo popped and then came all the way back down and then went all the way back up to the same resistance of 15 cents. So yeah, you need that break about 15.50-ish. Alrighty. So yeah, it doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad at all. And then FIRY is pushing and pushing and pushing. Beautiful. La 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 la. Damn, I like what FIRY is doing, guys. Woo! I'm gonna keep calling it FIRY now, you know? FIRY. Yep. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this one. Type yes in the chat if you're holding the fire. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Type yes in the chat if you're holding the fire. No one's arguing with you. I know. You did. Wheels. There you go. Okay. Again, just keep in mind though, we're about to open in less than a minute, right? You're going to see people take some profits at the open. So just keep that in mind. You're going to see some people take some profits at the open. So just less than 30 seconds here. Again, so we like that name. Obviously, we like DFNS. What do I think of this? I think for now, as long as we stay above like $19 and $20, I like it. Alrighty. The big level for this one's gonna be 22-ish, 22.20. If we can break above that level, that's a good thing. Cool. So your main obstacle for this one, you know, potentially push to $25, $30 is gonna be that 22 breakout. So those two stand out for right now, but we also have names like BIYA. BIYA looks amazing, right? Chai might try and come back here at the open. GOSS, if that thing can find a way to hold above like 25, right? So there are a few more random names. but these are the names that we mentioned initially stand out. Alrighty, so let's see what happens here at the open. Cool. Okay, like I said, just be mindful. People are gonna take profits at the open, whether you like it or not. There's gonna be some profit taking. Yeah, NLF is another one. Bodhi, it's on the list somewhere. Just so many options into the open, obviously. Yeah, and then CISS is another one, right? This one's been really good. What I was watching for this one here was this double bottom from earlier this morning, and it came down and bounced perfectly. CISS. So now you're getting a nice little pop at the open. A nice little pop for CISS. It's aggressive. But again, you see what's happening here though, right? You see that? People are going to take profits at the open. When your name is flying like this into the open, right? You have to remember that the open is just a different beast, right? People get there and they're like, oh, I couldn't sell in pre-market. Let me sell now, right? I couldn't have a stop loss. Let me put a stop loss immediately. And then you get the dip skis. So you want to be careful when you're FOMOing like that. The last few, moments into the open, you might regret it. So there goes DFNS, guys. A nice little pop. So again, that resistance has been like 22-ish, right? Again, this is just expected though. The chaos at the open should be expected, right? So none of this is really surprising. None of it. Sheesh. What a beauty this stock has been though. DFNS. What a beauty. I think it's halted up. Yeah. DFNS is halted up, guys. 23.56. Kirsten's gonna be pissed. Kirsten, oh my goodness. Blame Miss Tony. You should have blamed her. She should have told you not to sell the position, but instead, she stayed in there while you were running out the building, Should have said, hey girl, hey, stay in the building. But no. Anyway, so this looks good. BIYA is on fire, guys. I'm telling you, like BIYA doesn't go away. Right? So like we're having some really nice pops here at the open at the very least. FIRY is bouncing up the little breakout spot it had at 1250. So let's see if we can stay above that. But yeah, and then BIYA is just flying above $6 here. So brand new highs. Actually, no, not quite yet. Not quite yet. Yeah, there we go. So brand new highs for BIYA. Damn. This is a fire morning, Okay, we asked for some flames. The market's giving us some flames at the open. None of this rubbish, slow rubbish, right? FIRY is going back up. FIRY is going back up, which is nice. So 1240 all the way back to 1340. Not a bad bounce there. DFNS is still halted up, right? BIYA, this one is going to need a retest. One of those levels that it's broken out from. As soon as we say that, it dips a little bit. So, but yeah, this one's going to need a bit of a retest. It's a fiery morning, Mr. C. Yes. You nearly sold as well? Dang. Yeah. I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding this one. A whole bunch of you are holding this. Yeah. What's your position in WLDS? What's your position? You know what I like though? I like that like the names that are really flying this morning right now. These are all names that like most of you are in already. She has to learn. Yes, Miss Tony. These are names like BIYA is not a new name. We talked about BIYA yesterday, right? DFNS is not a new name. We talked about it yesterday. So that's a good thing. A lot of you guys are in this one. And the other one. Yeah. Yeah, no, sometimes I do before the market opens, Raven. Yeah. Especially if I'm not liking something, I'm like, I don't like that it broke below the view out there, Now it's about to start creating a downtrend, just not stuff that I want to see coming into the open. Yeah, sometimes like you get like I do the title earlier, I'm like I really like this name. It has that potential. It's done well. But anyways, yeah, no, BIYA looks really nice. Very, 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 very nice. It should have been you know what it should have been? It should have been DFNS and BIYA. That's what it should have been. Damn, BIYA is cooking. Yep. Yep. I think the reason why Kirsten got concerned there though is because of the market open. I think that's why she sold that position. If it wasn't for the open, then you'd have no reason to sell it, just because because of the price action. I'm just looking here to see if we're missing any of these names. Okay, so we're just waiting for this one to get unhalted here. There we go. There goes the unhalt at $24. 24. And then maybe they're looking for that retest. There we go. Get back above. There we go. So your high for now is $24.90. So that $25, which makes a lot of sense. Alrighty, that's gonna be your next resistance there, 25. I'll be back. Yeah, let me take a look at NLF because I wanted to watch this one. This one's it's halted up now too. NLF. Yeah, it's halted. It's halted right below that 530 resistance. So you're gonna need to break above that spot. Alrighty. So again, DFNS still looks really good. Your next resistance is just at $25. Cool. So we're gonna need to break above that spot now too. And then send us the $30. Send us the $30. Yeah. Bodhi, I know you were waiting for INLF as well. So good job. Again, so resistance 650, and then a retest will be here. You notice how like as soon as this one unhalted, the other ones kind of backed off a bit, except for INLF. But DFNS, give us the 25 boom skis already. There we go. There we go. Boom skis. Boom skis. Okay, I want to see if this candle can close above. There we go. I want to see if that candle can close above 25. Looks like it can. Looks like it can. $25. There we go. There we go, guys. There we go. I'm vibrating the walls because of the bass. I had to change the playlist. I did everything I could today. Change the playlist. I didn't want to have another slow morning, It's kind of pissing me off, honestly. Here we go. We're halted up at 26.94, guys. DFNS is halted up at 26.95. Yeah, so I needed to, bring the music that brought the bass. Yeah. So this one's halted up. DFNS is halted up. BIA is halted down, yes. So everybody's moving over to this one, so the other ones are selling off. Yeah. So, well, I mean, if you wanted to chase it, the break above 25 and close above would have been your chase level, right? It's like you have to look for the breakout spot. Um, yeah, too aggressive. Dang. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding DFNS. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding DFNS. What? Let's go, Kristen. Yes. WLDS is looking good too, by the way. You're about to take profits after the halt. I think that's the right thing to do. There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with taking profits after the next halt. Yeah. Good job, everybody. Good job. A lot of you guys are in this one, so good job. Right. So yeah, if you want to chase something, you have to look for the breakouts. Right? So for example, when you see a level like this, and there's always going to be, there's always going to be that element of a risk, right? But when you look at this and you're like, damn, resistance, right? This tells you the level that it needs to break above for if you want to, and close above if you want to chase it, right? So that 22 breakout was your first level, and then the 25 was your second level. Yeah, I think that's good DNA, right? Be aggressive now with those stop losses. Alrighty, so again, INLF is unhalted, guys, and that thing destroyed all those resistance levels. Right? That thing is actually halted up again. So INLF is halted up again. Alrighty, so unhalted and immediately halted up. This is what we wanted, guys. This is whispers, yes, in the chats. All right, this is what we wanted. Come on now, some flames at the open. None of this slow rubbish. We're tired of it. Every morning we show up, it's like, oh, here we go. Do. We need to cook. I like it. FIRY isn't doing anything, right? But again, a lot of these names are not doing much because of DFNS. So just watch that 200 EMA for this one, though. I don't think it's done yet. Alrighty, if we can stay above that 200 EMA, then I think FIRY is good. It's fine. Alrighty, I think the difference with this one is you were having a really aggressive pump into the open, so people took profits and then went to the other one. So yeah. 557 at the bottom of that got unluckily stuck in the down halt. Yeah, I think you're looking for the 550 retest. That thing could easily drop down to $5.30 because that's where the view app is at. But your entry is way better than getting in at $6.50 or $5 or $6. So not the worst, not the worst entry. Hopefully we get a bounce at the open. Why do these stocks skyrocket during the market, during the morning, but collapse in the afternoon? I guess there's just gambling stocks. Yeah, I mean, they're just trading stocks, right? You trade them and you move on. I feel like you ask the same question every morning, Vidya. It's the same question, it's the same answer. Then the markets are still looking, wow. Momentum stocks are cooking today, but the markets are still crashing. But that's what we said yesterday, though, right? Like when it's day one of something, the momentum stocks will struggle. But when that continues, the momentum stocks don't care anymore. You know, they're like, hey, we need to make monies. We don't have time for this rubbish. Okay, give us the on halt. Give us the on halt. We are ready. We are ready. An aggressive stop, but yeah, Dylan, your stop loss must have been really tight. If you had a really damn, like your stop loss must have been really tight on this thing because it doesn't even have a red candle. So yeah, your stop loss must have been very tight. Less than 20 seconds here. Let's on halt. Yeah, Dan. Yeah. There's talks of the Fed potentially raising rates. There goes the on halt, guys. Damn. Oh my days. Damn. $30. Sheesh. Oh my days, guys. We're halted up again. Right? Do you see why this name's flying? Because everybody left the other names and came to this one. Woo! Oh my days, guys. We're halted up. We're halted up. We're halted up. We're halted up, guys. We're halted up. Boom skis, boom skis, boom skis, boom skis. Oh my days. Okay. Boom skis, guys. I know, Kirsten. I know. You sold like right before the explosion started. Na 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 na. Let's go, let's go. Boom skis. Haley says, oh my days, Haley. Oh my days. Here goes my wife saying, oh my days, oh my days. Oh my days, guys. Come on now. Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding DFNS. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding DFNS. Keep in mind, NLF is still halted up. So most likely another gap up on this one. But for right now, everybody's focused on this one. Number one. Oh my days. Let's go, Haley. This is going to be more than a 5-minute halt. Let's hope not. Well, I mean, the good thing is that this company is not from China. This is from New York, you know? It's New York. Anyways, at least it's not from Texas. If this was from Texas, we'd have a problem. You need to sell right away. It doesn't mean it can't get T12 halted, but it's only up 135%. So I'm not sure why there would be T12 halting this. You know? Yeah. Let's go, Blitz. Hey, yo, Jules. I held for months and months, sold at 3 the other, and yeah, Miranda. Yeah, so annoying. Yeah, with some of those, I just like setting stop losses, Miranda, and then leaving it. Yeah. Yeah, probably MJ, probably. Probably. Yes, in the FF chats. Yes, Miss Tony, come on. I know, Shane. I don't know who heard Shane, you know? Yeah. Yes. Exactly, Miss Tony. It's like like because you don't know what's gonna happen, and if you sell the stock and it keeps going, you're gonna be pissed, right? So the best thing to do when you're in a position like this is setting the stop loss at or right below the hold price. Like when I say right below, I mean like right below. Like if you want to be aggressive, $30.79 stop loss, right? It should gap up. If it doesn't gap up, you get the hell out. It's like, okay, whatever. I made my money, you know? But because again, if you put that stop loss at 20 something and then it drops to like right above your stop loss and it halts, it's gonna gap below your stop loss, and then you're gonna be pissed, right? So you want to be as aggressive as possible. Guarantee those monies. Yeah. This is New York, Tim. This is New York. You know, New York is like the China of, yeah. Yes, yes. Come on now, give us more boomskis. The bids are moving up, yeah. $34 bids now. Ooh wee. DFNS. Boomskis, boomskis. INLF is still halted, by the way, so that's a longer halt on this one. BIYA broke down, right? So the problem is when you have something like this, guys, that's flying like this, a lot of people are gonna look around and say, "What the hell am I doing holding these other stocks? Like, just get me back here, please. Get me to the main stock." All right. So when we're focusing on one stock, a lot of people are focused on that same stock too. So, um, yeah. Okay, here we go again. I like that these halts are not being extended, at least for now. Either way, I don't really mind, right? Because the stock is behaving the way we want it to behave. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Yeah, they've extended this halt, guys. They've extended it. Yeah. So now it's a 10-minute halt. Now they're like, you guys don't get to have fun every 5 minutes. You need to wait 10 minutes this time. This is when things start to get a little. But I think again, it's a 10-minute hold. It's not something that's surprising. Yeah. So. Onfo doesn't look bad, but it's still in the range. Chai hasn't done anything. This one isn't really doing much. Right? Fiery said, "You know what, guys? You guys have fun over there. You're cheating on me, so we're done." And then egg is halted up. For those of you that like eggs, egg is halted up, by the way. Egg is up 100%. The volume is not that amazing, but yeah. Okay, there you go. Yep. I like it. And then there goes INLF, guys. INLF is on halted now. So this one was a longer halt. Maybe lock in some of those gains alrighty, but this looks nice. So a nice little pop, but make sure you're locking in those gains though, please. Please. Alrighty. So when you have a main name like DFNS is, when you get a halt up on like a gap up on these names, yeah, now it's halted down at 560, 561. So again, lock in those gains when you get these beautiful gap ups, especially when it's sus, right? So and this to me has been sus. But anyways, it's halted down now. Yep. Don't at this point. I don't think you want to FOMO. It's gonna gap up again. So the problem is, if you FOMO at the open of this, you most likely get filled at $30-something, right? $34. At that point, we haven't had a red candle. We haven't had a red candle since $20, right? So from $20 all the way up there, there's a dip coming at some point, right? So it's not that the answer is no, it's not going to keep going up. The answer is like it's very dangerous. So if you feel like danger, if you woke up this morning and you're like, I like violence, then who knows? Yeah. Yeah. We have big earnings this week, media. We have the Fed this week. There's a whole bunch of stuff going on. There's talks of rate hikes, right? So who knows? Who knows? Eyes on kids. You might want to leave those kids alone. You might want to leave those kids alone. Yeah. Those kids will embarrass you in public, Yeah. Those kids will embarrass you in public. Where else? Yeah. Okay. Give us another on halt here. We are ready. We are ready. Damn, look at the size of this candle, guys. Swoosh. From 26 to 31 on that halt. Damn. Okay, give us another candle like this. Same size, Just send it. Yeah, Pola looks okay. Onfo looks okay. There are a few other names that look okay. I think for now, though, our focus is obviously on DFNS. You don't see it on the halt scanner, like in Discord, or where? Yeah, it's actually not on there, which is interesting. But we know it's halted. Yeah, it's actually not on there. There goes the on halt, guys. $32, $33. Woo, 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 woo. Woo wee. $34, guys. But Blaze, it's gonna crash. But my name is Shane. I only like when stocks go down. But my name is Shane. Shane, don't make me find you. So we're halted up again, obviously, as you can tell. We're halted at $34.10. Is that beautiful or what, guys? Is this beautiful or what? Is this beautiful or what? Woo. Again, do you see what we mean though by moving that stop loss like right below the current halt price? If it goes higher, you're happy, you can keep benefiting. But if it crashes, you're out of there. Right? Again, type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. If you've locked in some gains, guys, that's healthy, right? There's nothing wrong with that. Right? At the very least, you want to make sure that stop loss is very tight. Very tight. Very tight. Right? Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive. Okay? So be aggressive with the stop losses. Move it very tight. If it doesn't hit, like it hasn't been hitting and gapping up, perfect. If it's gonna go down, you get the hell out. Another reminder, please don't use limit stops. Alrighty, don't use stop limits, please. Right? Don't use stop limits. Do not use stop limits. If you're gonna use a stop limit, sell on the way up. The best time to sell is on the way up. Right? We haven't had a red candle since $20 and we're at $34 now. Alrighty? Kristen says, "Shush, shush." Shane, you're not saving anybody's life. I promise. You're just being too negative. That's all. Negative, please. Yeah, Onfo looks good, by the way. On the left-hand side there looks good. I had an alert in that, so a nice little breakout here. So there goes Onfo. Onfo says, "Let me give you a breakout, please." Yeah. Fatback says, "I'm glad I was able to keep the foam at bay." So yeah, Onfo with a beautiful breakout. Beautiful break. Yeah. I'm kidding, by the way, Shane. Alrighty, I'm kidding. But yeah, you were being a little bit negative, though. Yeah, it's one thing to to say stuff with like backing. It's another thing to just say, "Hey, the stock is gonna crash." We know it's gonna crash at some point, yeah. But yeah, nice little breakout on this thing here. I like the curl above the 200 EMA for Onfo. This is how we should start every day, like this with some flames. You got in at 13 donut, well done, congratulations. Yeah, 13 was the curl back from the abyss, so that's quite nice. Again, INLF is still halted down, which honestly to me isn't really a big surprise. Not really a surprise. We kind of joked about chai coming back to 40 cents, and it said this is not a joke. We're gonna come back to 40 cents. And then obviously DFNS is the, the GOAT. Alrighty, like I said earlier, guys, be aggressive with those stop losses, please. For those of you that haven't been watching DFNS, this one's been getting spammed in Discord for the last few days now, right? From Go, from Pablo. Is Pablo in the chat? Pablo is probably counting his monies. From Rob, right? A lot of you guys have been spamming this one in the chat, so good job. Congratulations. And for those of you that are just finding this for the first time, congratulations. You played yourself. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Am I?
Congratulations, you played yourself.
Anyways, sorry. I didn't know that was gonna come on. You know, I didn't know that was gonna come on. Anyways, yeah, I was trying to. Yeah, with that news, I don't think this is gonna just easily die like that. So, yeah. By very tight, you mean no? By very tight, I mean like yeah, like 30 3409 or something, 39 30 30 33.99, something like that. Alrighty, that's what I mean by that. So get those stop losses very tight. Or again, plan on selling on the way up, right? Plan on taking profits on the way up. It looks like we're gonna push for 36, right? If we keep going up, beautiful, right? So they've extended the halt again, right? So the last halt was 10 minutes, right? This halt is going to be 10 minutes as well. That's not a problem. We don't mind, right? Like we're used to 10-minute halts now. This doesn't really scare anybody, right? The egg is unhalted, by the way. The egg is on the right-hand side. The egg is going as well. So the egg has less volume, but the egg is definitely, yeah. This egg is pumping. It's halted up again. This one's from Singapore, so you know people from Singapore, right? With the egg and rice, yeah. You know people from Singapore, they do like the eggs and the rice. I mean, to be fair, so do I. Fried eggs and fried rice with eggs in them. Oh my days, guys! Fried rice with some chicken or some eggs and or both. Oh my days! Oh my days! You could have that every day, Every day you could have some eggs and fried rice. Sheesh. Delicious. Flip sauce. Delicious. Egg with ramen. Delicious. Who doesn't like eggs? Unbelievable. There goes Onfo. Onfo is looking really nice. So going for 20 cents. Daya. Some really good stocks today. Some really, really good stocks. I like it. Egg with rice, with green onion on top, and some what? How do you pronounce that thing? It's one of those words where but yeah, not one of those words that I've used before. The sauce thing, Yeah, I know what you mean. Anyways, yeah. So 20 cents for unfold. Yeah, sriracha or whatever the thing is. Yeah, sriracha. Eggs. Yeah, the sauce. Yeah, DVS. Yes. Yeah. Yes. Yeah, that's it. So yeah, 20 cents. Be careful there, please. Alrighty, for unfo. It's obviously a psychological level, but also the supply zone is right at 20 cents. Focus. Yes. So we're still waiting for this one to get unhalted because it's the GOAT. INLF is halted down and getting slapped, right? So the danger of letting a stock halt down is because then it gaps down. So for example, this one was halted at 560 and then it's opening right below, right around $5. So that's not exactly something you want to deal with. Alrighty? So yeah. No dips today. What the heck? Yeah, no dips. We don't need dips today, guys. We've had enough dips. The markets are the large cap stocks are dipping enough for everybody. So We don't need more dipskis. Damn, yeah, tech is really getting cooked today. Like a lot of things are getting cooked today. I can never, I understand, but I don't understand. Like I understand that when the markets are selling off, people will usually sell the risky assets to buy dips but I can never really understand like the markets and Bitcoin and gold all crashing at the same time. I can never really like, you know what I mean? It's always very, very weird. Very weird. Virus, you need to stop buying dipskis. Okay, we're ready for the on halt. Winterfell, make it happen. Yeah, we might need a red candle soon before Shane breaks the computer. Um, yeah, yeah. No, the markets are clearly trending down, so you want to be careful with calls. There's nothing about the markets that are pointing to calls right now, just because the trend. Um, yeah, so just be careful. Yeah, make it happen, Winterfell. Here we go. They better not do 15 minutes. 15, yeah. Oh, nope. There we go. $36 and then slap. And then slap. So do you see why though, guys? Do you see why? Do you see why we say be aggressive with that stop loss? You see why though, right? You see why though, right? You see why? You can't just be sitting there and say, "Oh, I'm gonna put my stop loss at $25." Why? Because I'm so amazing. Oh my gosh, I'm so amazing. So I'm gonna put my stop loss at $29.99. Oh my gosh, this is the best day ever. You can't really do that, right? If the stock is halted at $34, your stop loss better be going close to $34. Why? Why? Because if you put your stop loss too low, it's gonna halt before it gets to the stop loss. Also, when it halts down, there's a good chance it's gonna gap down. So again, pretty nice rundown. Your tight stop loss was the best theory ever. Yeah, you guys seem to like that. Yeah, I've been punished so many times with that, so I know. Right? I've been punished so many times by putting a stop loss like too far away from the price, and then it's like, wait, this stock just halted before my stop loss, and now it looks like it's gonna open way below my stop loss. Like I was celebrating this whole time just to get cooked. What the hell is this? Right? So yeah, we've been there. The egg is still frying, guys. The egg is frying. The egg is halted up. The egg is halted up. Egg. The egg. Let's go, Pablo. We were saying how Pablo has been spamming DFNS as well in Discords. Pablo, give me a high five. Let's go. Yeah, so DFNS, nice pump, and now the egg is halted up. Egg surprisingly, like again, super low volume, but it's called egg, so might as well pump. Yeah. It says suspended, not halt. No, it's halted. It's a volatility halt. Weeble doesn't know what to do with himself, so they just call it, suspended. You completely missed egg. You were punished last week, so you were pissed. Yeah. So again, you can't really use that thing every time though. So it's not really something that you can use every time, right? So the whole like moving stop loss is really tight thing works really well when the stock is flying and gapping up, right? Because again, you don't know how high it's gonna go. You don't know the top, but you also don't want to sell the position, and then have it keep running because you're gonna be pissed about it. So then you just move your stop loss to the halt price. If it gaps up and halts up, you move your stop loss to the next halt price, right? But if it opens and it's about to go down, guess what? Your stop loss was right there anyways, right? So you want to get out before the next halt down because then it's gonna gap down, right? But sometimes though there are stocks that are halting up, but they're really, you can tell by the price action that they're on halting around the same price and then pushing down a little bit and then pumping. So with those, you can't really put the stop loss really tight. Right. So it's, the sometimes the time, so you're like, you know what, this stop loss thing is not gonna work because this stock isn't gapping up on the next on halt. It's on halting at the same price or slightly lower and then pushing. So then you just have to go lower, right? Those stocks are usually like the penny stocks, like usually like the $1 stocks, the $2, like they're usually way cheaper. They open around the same price. So then that strategy doesn't really work. Yeah, you exactly right. You can use the trailing stop losses as well. You just have to make sure that on a trailing stop loss, you don't use a small percentage like 5% because you're gonna end up getting cooked. Alrighty. 34 on more shares. Perfect. Right. Perfect, Miss Tony. Not a problem at all. Right. The egg. So yeah, this is halted down for now, but this has been beautiful, right? So this is halted down, and the egg is halted up. Alrighty, INLF on the other hand is pushing back up, so that's really nice. INLF is also halted up now. Alrighty, so we're getting a lot of halts today. What the hell is going on? Right, we're getting a lot of halts today. A lot of halts. Yeah, it's halted up 611. A lot of halts today. I mean, we're not really complaining. We asked for chaos. We're getting chaos, right? We were tired of slow mornings. So we asked for chaos. We're getting chaos. BIYA is slowly coming back up. Sonny, are you still in this position or you sold the position already? So BIYA with a little bit of a comeback. And then we're waiting for the on halt here. Yeah. Let's go, Courage. Let's go. Well done. 32. Well done. Well done. That's a good scalp. Yes. They say you FOMO or you wait outside, Watermelon? You FOMO or you wait outside? Okay. Still at 550? Okay. Yeah. So you're still at 550 then. So you really need to push. Yeah. Yeah, I think again, obviously, you know what the problem here is, though, right, Sonny? Right? Is you bought the damn thing when the thing was still dropping. No consolidation, nothing, no eating of the floor, straight to the abyss, right? And then it finally started to crawl. So you know what the mistake is on that one. So another 10-minute halt here, right? So we're used to that now. Egg. No, egg doesn't have any news. The only thing that's setting egg is it's breakfast time. That's it. There's no news on the egg, right? No news. Just straight chaos. The other name that we haven't looked at yet today, but it's been doing really good. Chai is holding 40 cents, by the way. So we talked about that 40-cent level, right? Even CISS isn't looking too bad. The other name that's looking good though is Polar, the Polar Bears, right? So this one's doing well today. Remember this one, Pablo? Yeah, the generator place. Yeah, you don't want news ruining it. I know, seriously. Isn't that funny? Focus that the name will be going up. We really don't want the news because the company will instead ruin the damn thing. Buy the hype, sell the news. At the spot I showed you this morning. Let's go, virus. That's the dream. That's the dream. Love it. Yeah. Pola is a bit more, you can see the candles though, like Pola is a bit more crazy. Pola doesn't have news either, so you want to be careful. Alrighty. So Pola is another crackhead stock. So just be careful with that thing. You know what's crazy is every time the markets are having like a bloody day, you know what's green? You know what's not red? You know what? It's Apple. Apple is like, nope, we don't do that here. We don't do that here. Can SpaceX just go to $100 so we can, we can buy more? Can it just do that, or does it just like, does it only do that? The markets are really, other than tech names, like the overall market, like SPY is not that red. FIRY is trying to break out above 1240. That's what it's trying to do. Yeah, yeah. It needs to ghost. It needs to get back above 1240. Alrighty, so it's trying to. All right, those three names are still halted, by the way. INLF is still halted up. Egg is still halted up, and then DFNS is still halted down. Raven, $80. I mean, just send it there. I think SpaceX is gonna find a bottom, like as we get to August, right? When they do that unlock and those nasty earnings probably come out, I think that's gonna be when hit the lows and then we can recover from them. So August is take us to August. Good job, Bodhi. Good job. Yeah, so you can see they're rejecting it at 1240, so it needs to break above that level. There goes the on hold, guys. $29, $28. Right? So yeah. Is this stock done? Probably not, but it needed the sell-off. It needed to dip. Right? Yeah, it needed to dip. Did they have news last night? Okay, not today though. So there goes again. Like I said, this one's not done yet, but it needs this retest. Maybe the 9 EMA, 25 would be nice, but I don't know if you're gonna get to $25. That's all the way down there. So who knows? But again, you see why we want to be really tight with the stop loss, though, guys. You see why, though, right? We're not just making this up, right? Get the hell out at $34. Get the hell out at 30. So because when it holds down, there's a pretty good chance it's gonna gap down, and then all of a sudden you're selling at 29 and it's going back up without you, and you're gonna be pissed about it. So yeah, be aggressive. Be aggressive. Why do I get the feeling Kidlin's still in that position? Kidlin, what did you do? By 3 p.m., honestly, War Machine, at the rate that it's dropping at, you never know. That thing might be $5 by end of the day. Can you imagine $50 for SpaceX? Sheesh. $50. Kind of looks like we're holding the 9 EMA, doesn't it? But again, I don't think this is really consolidation, so just be careful. Okay. But it is holding the 9 EMA though. Right, FIRY is trying to break out here, so that's good. FIRY. I said that, and then Siri opened up. Siri, I'm not talking to you. Okay. Yeah, so it looks like we're just holding the 9 EMA for now. I don't think this is enough consolidation, but yeah, for now it's just holding. Yeah, 12%. Crazy, huh? Crazy that we're getting slapped like that in July. Some of those names were so extended though. Like MU was on a crazy run. On a crazy run. So I'm really not surprised that it's getting slapped. Yeah. So if you're buying those dips, you better have a good, a good horizon, like a longer term. Yeah. So there goes the next slap for DFNS. Like I said, I don't think this is enough consolidation there yet, to be FOMOing back in. Right. So dipski. 25 would be the ideal level, but like I said, I don't know if we're gonna get there. But that would be the ideal spot. But dipski and find a base there. We shall see. This one's still chilling at that $12.40. The candles are breaking above, but not really closing above it. So they do need to close above that area. And like I said, for Polar, you want to be careful with Polar just because of the price action. And when you start to see long wicks like that, it should tell you something. Should tell you something. The other two names are still halted up, guys. INLF and Egg. Both still halted up. Uh, and it expires this Friday, and he's down 10K. Oh my days, guys! Oh my days! Why do people do that though? Like, why do people do that? Because I bet you, I don't. Yeah, tell your friends to come join us in Discord. He might learn a thing or two. You know? Yeah. Virus. Damn, that's impressive. Yeah. How so? How do you put that much money in a short-term expiration contract? Right? He definitely put a lot of money in there. Not for an option that expires in 6 months or a year, but an option that expires soon. That's pretty scary. Pretty scary. Do you think it might do? Yeah. So for Tesla, NLF is unhalted. So give me a second. Alrighty. Make sure again you're taking profits on this name because it's gonna be that type of name where like it's pumping and dumping a lot. So you want to make sure you're locking in those gains on this one, please and thank you. At least it has way more volume now than it did earlier. At least, right? Like I said, DFNS is not done yet. It just needs to find a base, right, and give us another higher low, and then we're good to go. So for now, though, NLF is testing the supply zone to the max. The egg is the only thing that's still halted. BIYA is still trying to push here for you, Sunny. Right? You need to get back above that VWAP. Really important. DFNS, again, not enough consolidation yet. Right? So it needs to find a proper base. And then again, like I said, make sure you're securing some profits for this one if you're in it, or just move those stop losses higher as well if you want to. Alrighty? Yeah, Katie. Yeah, BIYA just needs to get back above the VWAP. And then you have more room to the upside. Good job, Bullseye. Good job. Good jobs. He did a risky call again because last time he got a call at all-time high. It turned into 3K into 20K. Yeah, see, but that's such a rookie mistake. Yeah, exactly, Virus. Yeah, if he turned $3,000 into $20,000 and then all of a sudden he's like, hey, let me go in heavier for short-term calls. That's just a YOLO gamble, just complete YOLO. Mm. These candles are behaving like something crazy is gonna happen here, huh? Either nasty slap or fat green candle. That's what they look like. The egg is unhalted, guys, and the egg halted down now. So the egg ran all the way to $7.20 and then halted down. So the egg just cracked. The egg just cracked, guys, all the way to 720 and then back down to 560 and halted. Yeah. Yeah, no, I think what I'm trying to say, Achieve, is he should have just done the same thing, Like, hey, if you made $20,000 off oh my home, yeah. Of $3,000, just use $3,000 again, right? Rather than going in with like way more, right? Kind of looks like we're consolidating a little bit. Again, I don't like that it's doing that below the 9 EMA. So I still don't trust it at this price, but it looks like it's finding a little base here at $28, right? Again, do I trust that 28? Not a whole lot, but it looks like it's holding that level. And like I said, this one looks like you look at the size of that candle. It just made brand new highs there, INLF, right? So that thing looked like it wanted to cause some violence, and I like the way this is still holding that 1240 FIRY. super slow, right? The float is not a micro float. It's not a penny stock, so it's going to be a little bit slower. Yeah, and that's okay. Again, DFNS, right? Still playing with that 28 area. So, like I said, I don't trust this because it's below the 9 EMA, but it is holding 28. So let's hope we can stay about 28 and reclaim. If not, let it drop, right? Let it drop. Damn, they're actually really holding 20. I'm going to put a line at $28 here just because they're really holding that level. Like they're really protecting that 28 level. Right? They're really protecting that level. Someone's like, nope, 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 nope. They're like, nope, please don't go down. Please don't go down. Look at that. That candle was about to die, and they said, nope, bring it back to 29. So yeah, at least it's holding that for now. The candles are still closing below the 9 EMA, so I think that thing needs to close back above the 9 if it wants to start curling back up already. And then again, this one's looking really nice. So a nice little push there for INLF. INLF is halted up at 729, guys. INLF is halted up at $7.29. So 122%. So that's really nice. Again, you can see why I don't trust DFNS at this 28 though, right? So I would trust it once it closes back above the 9 EMA. For now, they're just defending 28. But it's not like they're defending and sending it. They're just defending it. So yeah, like I said, I look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at that beautiful stock. Oh my days, guys. Look at how beautiful this is. You mean to tell me that a stock can break out and close above $12.40 and then go? Oh, interesting. Oh, interesting, guys. Oh, but Blaze, I didn't know technical analysis could work. You're in at 1250. Beautiful, right? So again, this was your resistance right there. So what do we need to see? We need to see it break above that resistance and hold the resistance, right? And then boom ski to the next resistance. Is that easy money? That's easy money, especially for a slow stock. All right, type yes in the chat if you got back into FIRY. Type yes in the chat if you got back into this. But Blaze, technical analysis is gambling. Oh my gosh. It's gambling. It doesn't work. Oh my days. Anyways, there goes DFNS. They're still defending that $28. Alrighty. So that's a good thing. As much as we wanted 25, they defended a new level. Right? And then this last candle finally closed back above the 9 EMA. And then they popped it. Right? So not bad. Pop it some more. Pop it some more. There you go. Right. So again, that last candle finally closed above, right? That 9 EMA, and then that's where you got this last pop from. So it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Yeah. Did I? It did look a little bit sus, right? But again, right, the consolidation where you needed the candle to close back above Allen, right? Whether you like it or not, you needed that candle to close back above for the pop. And FIRY, right? Obviously, your next resistance is right there. And INLF is still halted up, guys. Egg is still halted down. BIYA is still playing with the VWAP there. So you can see that last candle went to the VWAP, 520. So you're really close, Sunny, and then came back down. So that VWAP needs to be broken. Alrighty, so clear 520, then you open for 550. Right? And then there goes DFNS, really consolidating at that 28, and then back above the 9, and then all the way to 3150. Right? So like I said, we needed to close above that 9 EMA to pop. Needed to. If not, slap. Chai has done nothing. NVDA on the daily. NVIDIA. Yeah, NVIDIA is testing a nice level on the daily virus. Yeah. It's like that 200 EMA, you know. It's like if you're gonna start a position on NVIDIA, it's always close to the 200 EMA, right? Close. It's always yeah. In that it might be a little bit lower, like 190, 150, but still, right? If you look at the 200 EMA, it's usually the area where, like, usually, right? Sometimes you have a disaster where we destroy the 200 EMA, but that's usually a level where we're gonna come back to. Usually a level like if you more often than not, we're bouncing around the 200 EMA than not. Right? You can keep going back if you want to. That white line on the daily chart is usually a very good, starter position. Unless the markets, again, we have so much happening this week. Unless it just becomes a disaster. Unless the markets just become such a disaster, and then obviously we have a problem. But DFNS popped all the way to 3150, guys, and then came back to 29. So back to retesting the bottom. You're stuck, Chris? How are you stuck in the stock? What did you buy at? How are you stuck? You shouldn't be stuck, I don't think. You kind of risked $300 to make 50. Reduce in what? Yeah. Rob, you're just writing on the 200 looks good. Yeah. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. And then INLF is unhalted, guys. That thing popped all the way to $7.60 and came all the way back down. Like these candles are just all over the place. Egg has been halted a long time, huh? It's always halted a long time. But yeah, no, FIRY failed at the resistance and it's coming back for the retest. And then we're going back to $28 again. We're going back to $28 again. So maybe we really want to, unless this is just a double bottom, which is usually what we're looking for. Yeah, so this 28 is going to be really important because if that level doesn't hold, you're going to see more blood to 25. So for now, yeah. China. So did you make the 50 then reduce? This INLF stock, guys, is just wild now. MJ, did you ever get in on this one? Did you ever get in on this one? Yeah, China. INLF is from China, guys. China said, I'm not going to let a stock from New York beat me, A stock from New York. So look at that, guys. Look at that. Look at DFNS, right, with the fat slap. Right, so that was my concern initially at 28. Right, that was my concern initially at 28. It's halted down now. Right, so there you go. Right, that was my concern initially at 28, because that 28 level, if you break below that level, there's way too much room below. Alrighty, but for right now though, INLF is yeah. Oh, okay, then you're fine then, right? Reduce, you're fine. Yeah, you made monies. Yeah, go China, go. Go China, go. Is egg halted down again? Egg is halted down again, guys. So somebody cracked the egg, right? But again, hopefully you guys are learning from this, right? Based on all of the things we've talked about today, if you were in egg, right, that stop loss should have been very tight. Why? Because again, when it holds down, there's a pretty good chance it's going to keep halting down, and you don't want it, right? Like the stock was at $7.20, now it's at $4. Right? You don't want to just buy a stock that's crazy like this and just sit there and say, "Oh, but Blaze, oh my gosh, it's an egg, it doesn't crack. Oh my goodness, Blaze, the chicken came before the egg, so I'm gonna stay in the." Anyways, they're gonna crack you. So yeah, make sure you have good stop losses. Chris, 1342. Yeah, so you FOMO'd at the open is what you did then. You FOMO'd at the open. So you need to start praying. Same thing for the people that bought OT. Same thing for the people that bought, DFNS at $34, $36. If you bought the stock at $36, I don't know what to say other than
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
yep. That's what happens when you FOMO, When they catch you, they really catch you. NVIDIA is going back up a little bit because Virus is buying all the dips. He's defending that level. Yeah. He's defending the level. Yeah, Gem with a little bit of a bounce there. A little bit of a bounce. Chai's looking better. Yeah, I think we said that $40, that 40-cent level, right? So, I mean, he's done a good job of holding it, Mr. C. So, if it can break above 46, then it opens up room to 50 cents. So 46 and then 50 cents, those would be your next two targets there. BIYA is also looking okay. So some of these older names are trying to come back, Trying to. You took a start on Wheeler. It's been a long time since Wheeler had a run. Okay. Yep. Yeah, it's halted down. I mean, I think, with the stalling that it was doing up there, it was time. Yeah, dip buying. Yeah, hopefully. There goes DFNS, guys. DFNS is halted up now, too. Yeah, so 26 and then back to $29. So the stock, again, it's not done yet. It's just, they're just playing some games now, which is not exactly what we want to see. Yeah, egg is popping again. So egg dropped all the way down to 360, guys. Like, that is crazy. Like, look at that. Right? The damn egg dropped all the way down to $3.60 and then all the way back up to 480. No halt up though. It's about to be halted up. That thing was like 20 cents away. From 360 to $5. Damn. In like 2 candles. That is so crazy. Yeah, so DFNS is halted up, guys, from 26. So that level we wanted to see was 25, but it's halted up. You're in that 28 chain, there you go. You finally got the dip skis. You finally got the dipskis. Virus. Corruption. Yeah, I mean, oh my home is a bit more sus than I think you'd like it to be. So for BIYA, for those of you holding BIYA, again, that VWAP is such a problem at right below 520. So it really needs to get back above that level. FIRY obviously got rejected, and it's been getting slapped all the way to the 200 EMA. So some support at 1180, and then again, this one still holds it up. Still holds it up. Chai is just chilling here because it can't seem to break out. So this one's halted down, and the egg is just pushing. $5.30. And they're like, nope, no halts. No halts for the egg. Let the egg cook. Egg is such a FOMO name, though. Like, it's one of those names you have to gamble if you want to play with it. Tiffany says, if it makes you feel any better. I took my dog to the vet and had my leggings on backwards. Tiffany, did you have coffee this morning? Two different color shoes. Damn. Oh my days. Wow. The egg. I wish egg had some better price action though, because it does pop nicely. One red, one black. Hey, it's fashion, something Kanye would do. So anyways, come on DFNS, give us the on hold. Stop taking forever here. Stop taking forever. Yeah, there goes the on hold, guys. Back to $20, back to $29. $29.40. The problem here is going to be if they stop it from getting back above $30. And then I think we'll know we're not out of the woods yet. So reclaiming $30 is going to be the yeah. 9 a.m. is too early for appointments, Tiffany. Too early. Okay. There we go. So nice little pop up 26. Not bad. Not bad. $10 for the egg. Yeah, maybe if you can get back above like $6. It really isn't a bad looking yeah, we need to get back above $10 for this one. Good job, Shane. Good job, good job, good job. I know you really wanted that dip. So good job. I'm glad you got it. And some nice monies for you. 28 to 29, 20. Good scalp. NLF is also yeah, still dropping here. Unhalted, but still dropping. So yeah, like I said, with these names, guys, without news and from China, when they're pumping like this, installing, you want to really make sure you take those gains, please. Otherwise, you're gonna regret it. The egg is actually looking nice. Surprise, surprise, huh? Right? The egg is actually cooking. Wow. Yeah, Ego and eggs. We should have known. We should have known that with Ego, we would find something else that was like breakfast food. Yeah, breakfast food. 620. Damn, 650, guys. Sheesh. What happened to them? The entire market sold off, right? So it's not just IRN and INTC; it's the entire market. Also, Jim Cramer did tweet saying that, saying some nice things about INTC, so the stock got slapped. And like I said, for DFNS guys, we're gonna need to reclaim $30 here to feel comfortable again. So I don't think it's done yet. Even though we're getting these lower highs, it's not exactly what you want to see. So, but we need to start getting some of those higher highs here rather than higher lows, lower highs. Alrighty. Yeah. If not, the egg is just gonna say, you know what? Yeah, you're scalping eggs. I like that. I like it. Yeah, clearly you can see though that there's a almost a almost a double top here already. So again, DFNS, this is not done yet. It's just playing games. Now that Tiffany is here, maybe this thing can break above $30 again, and give us more boom skis. Come on, Tiffany. Here we go, $30, guys. That thing heard Tiffany and said, yeah, right away, right away. That stock says she's back. Okay, let's get back about $30. Then yeah, you definitely want to be very careful with egg. Right? Egg will cook you in 2 seconds. But for right now, that thing is showing a lot of strength. Just be careful though, because again, you are approaching that double top. So I think that's the most scary thing. Alrighty. DFNS looking good, almost back to 31 now. See, we just had to say Tiffany, guys. If you need some good luck, just type Tiffany in the chat. Just dance in the circle 3 times, say Tiffany to the sky 3 times, and the stock is gonna pop. You know? Yeah, for sure, for sure, for sure. No, for sure, Shane, for sure. I agree. we're failing at the same level we failed that last time, though. So we do need to still get those higher lows here, higher highs. Yeah. For the egg, yeah, exactly, Raven. Exactly. So again, double top, red zone, golden candle, a little bit of stalling. Just be careful here for the egg, please. That thing can move in 2 seconds. That's the thing about egg, like it can break out in 2 seconds. So hopefully that's what it does. NVIDIA is recovering really nicely, but again, like NVIDIA is coming off a really nice level, right? So low of 193, back to 197 for NVIDIA. So NVIDIA with a nice little bouncy, right? That's a 15-minute chart. So again, when you look at the daily, you're like, this is not a bad spot. Barry, did you buy calls or what did you buy for NVIDIA? What did you buy for NVIDIA? Small swings. And the egg is getting a little slapped, a little cooked there. And then EDBL from yesterday is coming back a little bit. They received favorable decision from Nasdaq hearing. You'd have to look at that SEC filing to get a lot more detail from that. Still playing with $30 here, so we need to break out of this little range we're forming now for DFNS. So again, that thing just wants attention, you know. As soon as we come back, it's like, yes, let's pop, please. There we go. Is it done, But Blaze? Is it done? Is it done? I thought it was done. Oh my gosh, it's not done. Anyways, we do have that downtrend line at $32, so that's going to be another level to break above. Alrighty. So this little spot right there is going to be another level to break above. So let's break above that level. Alrighty. Then I'll go from there. Yeah, but again, if you look at the egg, guys, you see all of these reasons to sell egg, right? So again, you have a double top, you have the stalling, you have the red zone, you have the downtrend line, you have the yellow candle, right? You have so many reasons to sell the egg, right? So to me, it's not like, oh my gosh, it's so surprising. Yeah, like it could easily break out, but you also have a whole bunch of reasons to sell that. Alrighty, the problem with DFNS right now is our next resistance is at $32. So that's going to be a problem. Can these names just stop playing games here, guys? Can we stop doing that? Can we just go boomskis? Good job, by the way, Bodhi. Good job. Yeah, just scalp it. Scalp the hell out of it. Right? Scalp the hell out of it. Scalp the hell out of it. Good job, Chris. Good job. NVDA? Yeah, let's go, Virus. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. So again, rejected at 32, guys. It's not a surprise level. It's a level we know that's going to be a problem because of the downtrend sitting there and the red zone, right? So we have work to do in that area. Alrighty. So technically, none of these candles are really closing out of the structure now. You can see that they're just going up and down. It almost looks like we're looking for an inverse head and shoulder, doesn't it? Right? Like we're looking for something like this. So left-hand side shoulder, head in the middle, go back up, come back down, right? And then send it. Is that what we want to see? That's what we want to see. An inverse head and shoulder. Yeah. Craig? Yes, yes. Yes. Send SPY from red to green. That's what I want to see, Greg. Send, pump all the dips up. Interesting. Okay. Egg is testing the VWAP here and the 20 EMA. Damn, BIYA is just having such a hard time. But honestly, like BIYA does this every day. Like, so look at this. Look at this. Look at BIYA. Right? Like that's what BIYA does. Like it finds a level after doing like its morning stuff. It finds a level and then it just goes up and down and up and down and up and down. And then if it can break out, that's when the rocket starts. So it's doing the same thing today, right? Once it gets that morning chaos out of the way, it just finds a range and then it just keeps going back and forth. So really important that this thing breaks above 520 if it wants to go. Alrighty. Okay, still looking for that inverse head and shoulder on this stupid stock. A scalping range, yes, yes, yes. Now, sometimes when you let these stocks, find that range after the open, you can really just scalp in that range and make your day, Right? Like rather than dealing with the chaos in the morning, right? Just let the stock find a range, and then you're like, okay, this is going to be my scalp range. And then for BI, you can just go up, down, back up to the VWAP, back down, back up to the VWAP. You do that a few times. For some of you, it's like, okay, day done, right? Day is complete. No unnecessary risk. Nothing too crazy. You know? Mm. Yeah. So it looks like we're coming all the way back down to test the same level we tested on the on the left hand side, right? So like that left hand side $28 level, that 28 is going to be way more important this time if it wants to confirm this inverse head and shoulder. The inverse. For the egg, if it closes below 510, then yeah. Yes. Okay, back to DFNS. So for right now, you really want to see this thing find a way to hold this level right there. That 28 right there, you want to see that thing hold that level. If not, then we could start to see some blood. We might need to do that dance again, that dance where we dance in a circle and call Tiffany 3 times? Yeah. So for right now, it's working, right? So we came back to 28, guys. We're back to 29.50, right? So you see what's happening there. They're doing an inverse head and shoulder type thing there. But I'd rather that thing be back about $30 than be playing games below. So for now, they're bouncing it off 28 again. Again, they just wanted to wait a day, LGHL, before they popped it. $29.60. LGHL is halted up. Flip. ISA halted up. Okay. Tim, yes. Yeah, no, this one's halted up now. It's halted up. It's working. It's working. Tim, it's working. I mean, it popped. It's working. 29.60. The spread is becoming a little bit interesting, but and then it opens up like 20 cents, and then it catches up, and then it opens up 20 cents again. But yeah, no, this is halted up. It's a nice breakout. It's a nice, really nice pump. Very, very nice pump. And then A got slapped below the 20. So yeah, below $5.10. They slapped it all the way down to 440. Right? So dangerous. That's okay, Tiffany. We just need to use your name, And say, Lord of the Gains, Tiffany is here. Lord of the Gains, she is here. And then all of a sudden, the market says, boom skis. Do you know what isn't halted up? SpaceX. The day SpaceX halts up, that's the day Jesus is going to come back, I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. The day we say SpaceX is halted, that's the day the heavens are going to open and Jesus is going to come down and say, my children, I'm here. I'm here. Who's been good? It's time to go back home. And then you're not going to need those monies. Spun Gold, good morning. Is your name Spun Gold because you like gold? Can you tell gold to do better? You need to tell it to stop being gay. Yeah. Widia? Yeah. Yes, yes. The egg is on crack. Fellowship of the Boomskis. Yes, that's right. That's right. Yeah, look at that. You said that, Tim, and immediately the stock said, "Oh, there we go again." Look at that. I'm telling you. Look at that. As soon as you said that, the stock said, let's go back to $30." And so it was back to $30. Yeah. SCHG is going crazy. Jay, why is it? Is it's dipping because of the growth names though? Yeah, we need a nice green day in the market. The markets have been a little bit sus lately. We need a nice green day. Why are we having a hard time getting back above $30 in this one here? Again, it's playing out as we wanted it to, right? Like this is playing out as we wanted it to, right? You can see that inverse head and shoulder. So everything looks good. We're just missing the boom skis, guys. What is this? There we go. There we go. We're back above $30. So the 28 is holding. Honestly, you could have been scalping this thing up $28 for the second time. Alan, where's Alan? Alan's gonna say, "But I was in the bathroom," and then I'm gonna slap him. Let's go, Protect. Let's go. Well done. Yeah, those dips are really nice. I think until we're on a clear, like disaster trail, I think those dips right now are really nice. We can't seem to go above $30 and hold the chain. Good job on that scalp. So Israel is having a meeting in the White House with Trump. Maybe they're gonna announce something. We have decided to cook everybody. Virus, I know. uh, uh, there we go, guys. There we go. Again, this is behaving so perfectly. As soon as Tiffany showed up, we're gonna keep saying Tiffany until the stock goes boom skis. Stop slacking. Did you hear Tiffany? Okay. But yeah, no, it's behaving as we wanted it to, right? It's just being annoying. That's all. Just being annoying. The egg is still bouncing here, so going back up to egg is all over the place, honestly. Like I said, you just have to gamble on that name if you want to play with it. And then this one's unhalted, by the way. $1.80 resistance, LGHL. Yes. Really? Zelensky's at the White House as well? Okay, then. Damn, this stock is flying, guys. LGHL. Flying. I still think that 80 is going to be a problem, though. This 180, so be careful. 180 is your resistance, so until it closes above that level, just be careful. And again, Miss Tony keeps saying Tiffany because it's working. Tiffany, Tiffany, Tiffany. Boom skis. Tiffany, 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 boom skis. There we go. Tiffany, 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 boom skis. Where's $31? So again, nice inverse head and shoulder though, right? So double test of 28 and then back to 31. Type yes in the chat if you got back into DFNS. Type yes in the chat if you got back into this stock. DFNS. There we go. It's working. Tiffany, Boomskis, 31. I'm kidding. Move your stop losses up, guys. Alrighty. If you want to take your profits, because we keep failing between $31 and $32. Like we keep failing there. So that's kind of annoying, right? We keep going up to 31 to 32 and then failing. So kind of annoying. Very annoying. So people are taking profits at that spot, obviously. Alrighty, so again, you definitely don't want to be FOMOing in at $31, you know, above $30 when you see that it's failing in that area so many times. Interesting. Chai is looking good, by the way. Chai is looking okay here. So that 40 cents held really well. It did work until it got to resistance, right? So again, $1.80 is your resistance, which is why we put that circle there, and the line was already there. Alrighty, so $1.80 resistance. Just be careful there, please. Right, and DFNS is probably still our favorite stock. Like we said, it's not done yet, right? Not done yet. But it sure does like to play games, though. And then our chai, 47 cents. So finally broke above 46. See if we can get all the way to 50 cents. BIYA is still looking good too. Right, just needs to get back above the V. Like I said, look at BIYA, guys. Just a scalpable range, right? Up and down and up and down. Scalp, 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 and then you're done for the day, right? The egg is trying to break out here, so the egg. Again, what's our favorite stock? Still DFNS. Alrighty, we want to see some boomskis on this damn thing. I think it's not listening to Tiffany, you know. Should you buy this thing? I mean, it's sitting at a good spot at $5. So if you buy this thing, you better make sure that if it breaks below $5, you get the hell out of there. There we go, guys. There we go. There we go. Tiffany, boomskis. Oh my days. Oh my days. There we go, guys. 33. There we go. What's our favorite stock? See? Tiffany, boomskis. Come on now, $34. Look at this beautiful thing, guys. Look at this. Does anybody not know what an inverse head and shoulder is? Because that thing worked out like a gem. Look at that. See the art on the chart? They say technical analysis doesn't work. Charts don't work, guys. They don't work. That is so perfect. We could frame it, you know? There we go. Beautiful. 33. There you go. Congratulations. There we go. So almost a double top here, guys. Alrighty. So just be mindful of that, please. You know, make sure you're moving those stop losses higher. Alrighty. Pablo, what happened? What happened? Tiffany, boomskis. See, as soon as I say that, the stock is like, okay, no, we can't go down. Let's go back up. Let's go back up. I'm kidding. Okay. Do we like anything else other than Tiffany? Anyways. I'm staying away from you guys, Virus, in that channel. Someone said that technical analysis does not work on MMTLE. I remember that. We did tell them, Pablo, if that thing broke below $10, straight to the abyss. Did they listen? No. Why? Because they wanted a squeeze. As if $2, $3 to $10 wasn't a squeeze. They wanted more, Pablo. What did they get? They got nothing. Nothing. Tell them congratulations. Don't make me say that word again. Don't make me say that, man. Don't make me say it. So it looks like we're double topping a little bit here, guys, below $35. So that's going to be our next obstacle, 35. All right, you break that and send us to $40, you know? Yeah. We could use $40, right? Anyways, keep moving those stop losses up. We're going to keep going up and dipping and then, brand new opportunities. So for now, we look amazing. But if we do end up going down, that's okay. You can always get brand new scalpies. But right now, though, do you see any red flags? The only red flag that I see is for the shorts, Anyways, yeah, no, 35. We need to break above 35. That's your next resistance here. Again, Chai is still looking good, so you're slowly pushing towards that VWAP. Yeah. Come on. Let's go. Come on. You bought the div skis on Palantir. Yeah. High five. Well done. Off $4,000 in that. Close to break even on Micron. Let's go. Well done. Yeah. Does that mean the markets are back to green then? What does that mean? I mean, not really back to green, but not horrible. SpaceX came all the way back to green. SpaceX came all the way back up to green. So we need the markets to turn green. Please and thank you. INLF is looking super sus, right? Super, super sus. LGHL, we did talk about that 180, right? So if you didn't sell at 180, that thing said, thank you for coming. Again, does anybody not know what our favorite stock is, guys? Yes, yeah. Let's go. Bacon and French toast. I like it. I like it. Well done, Sandra. Ooh, well done. Well done. Well done, Sandra. After we're done with breakfast at Tiffany's, we're going to Sandra's for lunch, Yeah. There we go, guys. Boom skis. Boom skis, $35. Boom skis. Again, it's still a double top though. So until that candle closes, we're not out of the woods yet. Alrighty? But that was a nice pop. Yeah. That was a nice pop. So we need to break and close about 35 if we want to keep pushing. So when you see a double top like that and you do take your profits, there's no complaints. So 35 and then the highs of the day was 36.69. Of course it is. Pablo's favorite number, 36.69. Chai? Yes. Chai stalling a little bit. So I think 48 and then 50 cents, Raven. Yeah. Bacon, Kevin. Come on, give us the boomskis. We are ready. Yeah, once it broke below $5 or wherever the number was, FIRY is trying to come back again, and then we're still just chilling here. Tiffany. Let's see. Yeah, so again, that's a double top, guys. So for people that are taking profits there, no complaints. For those of you moving your stop losses up, no complaints. But you should be doing something though, not just watching it, right? So look at that slap. right? Are we surprised here that it's going back down from a double top? Hell no. Why? Because we know that level is a problem. You could tell that it's a problem by the candles going up and stalling there, right? Clearly, that's a problem. So it's called the T-Rex. The T-Rex coming for your head, right? So stalling, 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 35, and then slapped and halted down, right? So again, if you're taking your profits at resistance, you can blame Sandra for this, by the way. She sold it and it halted down. Sandra, she sold the damn thing and it halted down, guys. I'm not saying anything, but I'm saying she sold it and it halted down. So yes, I'm not saying anything. But again, we all knew that level was resistance, right? We all knew that was a problem. So, like I said, you have to do something. Move your stop loss up or take profits. Don't just sit there and watch it. Yeah. Way to go, Sandra. Bia's looking very nice. So, Sunny, where's Sunny? Sunny in the chat? Almost back to 550. I'm telling you, like, Bia does not die. Bia does not die. This stock doesn't know when to give up. This stock is like the president of Cameroon, you know? The president of Cameroon, guys. Leader of Cameroon. Can't even call him a president. Why? Yeah, look at this. Look at this, guys. He doesn't go away like the stock. Same last name, leader of Cameroon, same last name. He's been the president of Cameroon since 1982. Since 1982, he's been the leader. He doesn't want to go away. What's his age? He must be, I don't know what his age is. Yeah, oh, at 92 years old. 92 years old, guys. He doesn't want to leave. He doesn't want to leave like the damn stock. Anyways, there you go. Don't hold it back again, though, Sonny. I think you would have done better, to put a stop loss and then come back in at a better price. Really? They say he can't talk? I mean, I don't know why he's there, honestly. But I don't, you know? Yeah. He's making monies. Yes, he's enjoying the leading, he's enjoying the leadership. Yep. Anyway, so Chai, 48, and then stall again. And then obviously this one's halted up. You sold it for $7, now you regret it? Yeah. Yeah, I know for sure, MJ. For sure. Maria, I wish. The egg isn't going away either. The egg is actually doing a good job of finding a base at above that 470. It's not bad. This one's coming back slowly, which is nice. Which is very nice. Yeah. Which is nice. Hopefully this is just a quick 5-minute halt. The market's brutal today. What are you holding? Are you holding iron? And is that what you're holding, Reduce? What's your long-term position? What's that like? What are your long-term holdings like? Yeah, so BI got rejected off that next resistance, which again, we knew that 550 would be a problem. So it's going to need to break above that at some point. There goes the on hold, guys. There goes the on hold and slappity slaps. So clearly that support has been closer to $28, right? The halt on this, honestly, not really that scary. At least for now, not that scary. So let's see if we can either stay above $30 here, the 50 EMA, or go back to 28. Okay. Yeah. Especially if nothing else shows up. And if this thing can simply just hold those levels and stop creating new lows, MJ, then yeah. If we break about $35, that's when you're going to see, new people FOMO. But when it's playing in the same range like this, so here's what happens, guys. Here's what happens, right? Here's what happens, right? Here's what happens. So the market's flying, right? The market's pumping, pumping, pumping. Everybody's like, "Yay! This is the best day ever! Oh my gosh!" Right? And then it pumps, it pumps, it pumps. Some people take profits on the way up. Some people are like, "Damn, I can't get in yet. This is too high," right? So some people are in there taking profits. Some people are like, "No, this is too much," right? And then the stock crashes, right? And then obviously, like we started talking about this 28 level, people like us come in, right? Because we're looking at the chart and we're doing technical analysis, right? And then we're like, okay, this is our time to get in, right? Okay, so then we get into the position and then the stock is pumping again. Now, when it gets to the top again, the second group of people, the people like technical analysis people like us are going to sell at 35-ish. The second group of people that are going to sell at that spot are going to be the people that were like, I wanted to sell this thing at $35, but I couldn't sell it at $35 because I didn't know the stock crashed without me. I'm definitely going to get out when it gets back up there, right? How many times have you been in a position where you're like, damn, I wish I sold it at 35? It's at $26. Damn, I wish I got out up there. You know what? I promise you, God, if we go back up to $35, I'm going to sell, right? And then we get back up there and a whole bunch of people dump it, right? And then we come back down. And then now we need to create another higher low. Right? So that's why these double tops are really common, really common, really, really common. Yeah, these guys have such good news, FIRY, such good news that it's going to continue to be a scalp. Yeah. The third group of people who buy, who are selling at the resistance, those are the ones who want to push it even higher. And then those who sold, then FOMO. Yeah, once you get that breakout, right? Exactly. Exactly. The third group of people are waiting for the breakout so they can FOMO. You notice how Tiffany was like, "Hey, if this thing can hold 35, I'm gonna get in," right? So that's the other group of people. So you just have to understand that and build your strategy around stuff like that, right? So let's see. All of that goes away though if we're not creating higher lows and pushing towards resistance, right? Like if we're looking for lows, then everybody just says, you know what, this is not what I'm looking for. This is not what I'm looking for. It's a little bit slower now. I've been guilty of this. Yes. No, we've all been there. We've all been every single one of those. Yeah. Yes. Pump the markets, virus. We need boom skis. We need boom skis. We need to fly. Fly like eagle. We need to go. No more rubbish, please. Okay. Stack. Yeah, this one is in though. Yeah, GME likes that low 20 level. If you bought those dips this morning, you're smiling a little bit, huh? Smiling a little bit. Yeah, just hope we don't crash again, you know, like none of this scam behavior. We're going up 1 second, then we're dying the next second. But again, guys, right? This is why we keep saying, like, when you know there's resistance at $35, right? We make sure you know, right? You know for sure, right? And when you see the candle stalling at resistance, you really know there's resistance there, right? Like sometimes people make it seem like, oh, but this, how do I know when to sell, right? Or like, I didn't know that it was again like the first way you're gonna know that a stock is gonna go down is when it pumps and it just sits there. And you have more than enough time. Like you can't say, oh, but I didn't have time, right? That's 1, 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes before the slap, right? So you always have time for the most part. Sometimes you don't, like on the left hand side, which is because it's halting, right? So you don't really have that time. But more often than not, you always have that stall, right? You usually have that. Uh, if I know virus, yes, me too. If we can keep flying like this for the rest of the day, then I'd love it even more. No more of this, like pump half for 1 minute and then the next second they're gonna put out a statement and then we're gonna get slapped again. INLF, yeah, nice little consolidation there. Yeah, nice little base, right? And then a curl. Yeah, not bad. I like it, Bodhi. Bodhi's been cooking. I like it. When that membership expires, you better renew that membership, Bodhi. I know where you live. I'm gonna find you. Again, I like what this is doing, right? The float is a little bit bigger, not that big, but a little bit bigger, and the news is amazing on this. Very good news on this stock, right? So this is a really good scalp stock. FIRY, FIRY. I just like calling it that. So really nice. And then again, DFNS is coming back down to that 28 level again. Yeah, yeah. Better as he's the one. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Good job. Love it. Okay. Where's the juice? The juice is in the fridge. It's getting cooled, and then we'll take it out of the fridge soon. Don't worry. And then yeah, the juice. Yeah, let's see if it stays above 28 again. Obviously going to need to consolidate and not just get slapped below, right? Because if it doesn't hold that level, then obviously we could go all the way down to 26, which is that last low, or the 25, which is kind of where the 200 EMA is sitting at. So here comes that 28 test. So again, really important that it can consolidate and curl. Alrighty. See. And right away you can see some people picking up positions at 28. The way that it dips into that 28 and below and then right back up. You can tell there's some initial dip buys. Not sure if it's going to hold though, because it's not really consolidating, but so it's always best to give it a second. Egg? Yeah, egg lost the vibes. I mean, it's past breakfast time anyway, so unless you're having brunch, right? But again, this is why it's so important, guys, to give it a second for something like 28 is support, right? But at the same time, it's so important to just give it a second. Give it a second to consolidate, if unless it, just in case it wants to break down. Chai is looking good, by the way, Raven. See, maybe that 50 cents. You did? Wheels? Just now? Okay. For now? Okay. Yeah. Nice push though. Come on, get back about 28, you slacker. Yeah, probably between 28 and 27. Probably. Yes. Yeah, exactly, Winterfell. So this level is going to be really interesting. Yeah. Yeah, 2020, yeah, 2750. And it's not bad if we can find a way to consolidate here and curl back up. That would be good. That would be good. So the next two candles are going to be really important here. Very important. There we go. We're back about 28. There you go, Wheels. Wheels is smiling. He's smiling, Wheels. For now. For now. Wheels is smiling. There we go. 2836. Yeah. Uh, Bullseye, what did you get into? What did you get into? Again, my advice for you would be to come join us in Discord, right? But of course, you're not going to listen. You're not going to listen, right? Come get the education you need, right? Do yourself a favor, please. That's all I'm saying, right? Get the education. Stop messing around. It's 2026. Before you know it, it'll be 2027. Yeah. There we go, $29 almost. The spread is a little bit suspicious still. Crazy. Yeah. Yes, Sandra. You overtraded? Okay. At least you know what the problem is, though. You know, you can kind of work on it and fix it. Right? You agreed on that. You agreed, and then yeah, then yeah. At least you know what the issue is, and you can try and fix that. So back to $29, guys. 29.40. Woo! Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's a nice pop, isn't it? It's a very nice pop. Yeah, I like it. So obviously that 28 area is very important, right? Very important. Very important. So they're definitely trying to protect it. Yeah, so Discord is basically just the community, right? Like it's a community. When we're not on stream, we're in Discord, chatting about opportunities, ideas, right? For example, think of like DFNX. We were talking about this in Discord when the news came out, right? This was meant talked about on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, especially as the week, and then obviously now we're at, so you might be buying this stock at this price, but some people have been in way, 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 yeah. And again, last night we were talking about this, right? Monday night, this morning as well, right? We were talking about all these levels this morning in Discord, right? So you could have been in way before. So that's the benefit, right? So yeah. WDF for the markets. I like it. Dan, is Dan gonna go rest? Have a great day. Going to sick makes you appreciate the times you're not. It really does, Dan. Being sick is like one of those things where like nothing else really matters. It doesn't really matter how small. It could be a cold, but it makes you really like, it really does remind you that health as well. All right, Dan, get some rest. We'll see you tomorrow. Much love. Get some rest, please. Yeah, exactly, Jules. You get the news, you get the alerts, you get education. So yeah, if you want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbots. Do not sign up for the level that says sold out, please. Not the sold out level. Any level that says sold out, just scroll past it. Look for the Legend or the Legend Pro. Alrighty. Yeah. Anyways, yeah, 29. And then I like how the markets came. Wow. Yeah. It's a nice recovery. Keep recovering, please. Keep pumping. Keep pumping. We need to pump the markets up 1% today. Yeah. There we go, guys. We just tapped $30 and came back down. Okay. Okay. Yeah, chai made it back above 50 cents, guys. So surprise, surprise, nope. Right? So we said earlier, if chai broke above 46, you're looking for that 50 level, right? So Chai said, thank you very much. Thank you very much. My name is Chai and I'm back. Same thing for DFNS. Very nice comeback. So again, let's go. Ready for Boomski's DVS? Good job, guys. Good job. I think a lot of you guys were waiting for that 28. So congratulations. Already? Give me high fives. High fives. High fives. Yeah. I like it a lot. Again. But now we just keep scalping it off the bottoms, right? Like I said this earlier, like you don't need to diamond hand this thing. You're gonna get dips. You're gonna get opportunities to buy back. So there's no need to just say, "Oh, but I'm waiting for $100." No, if you feel like selling it on the pops, you sell the damn thing on the pops. If you feel like moving your stop loss, you move your stop loss. Ready to sell at 290-ish, Nick? Okay. Good entry there on what? Robert. Mexican? On what? Interesting. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Wonder what they're trying to do here now. I wonder. Chai. Chai tea. Do I think chai can get back to 90 cents? If you break 60, yeah. I think if you break above like 55 to 60 cents, then it's possible. So maybe later today. Yeah, I would join the, if you need education, like if you want to watch the classes, like if you want to watch a lot of the classes, I would do the Legend Pro level. But if you want to join Discord, the community, the alerts and things like that, then yeah, just the Legend level. Two wheels. Yeah. Come join us. Yeah, try it for a month. If you don't like it, you can cancel whenever you want. But I think you're gonna like it. Alrighty. So if you like watching the streams, you're gonna like Discord. Yeah. Lunchtime slowness. Yeah, that thing is just a scalpy for now, isn't it? Like you can see the resistance too, right, Bodhi? Like it just goes up to the red zones and then back down to the bottoms. It doesn't really look like it's consolidating yet. That's the problem. But then you have that support above like 11:30, 11:20. So see if we can stay above and curl again. Yeah, it does feel like lunchtime. Sandra, yes, yes, yes. Sounds good, Rob. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yeah, I think the problem is you didn't wait for that consolidation, right? Like, a little bit of consolidation, Bodhi, right? A little bit of consolidation, or to the actual bottom, right? To the actual bottom. You tried catching the food while the food was falling on the ground, while the food was still falling. You tried catching the food, and the food was still hot, right? And then the problem is like your stop loss is most likely somewhere right above this demand zone, right? Green is good, right? Green is good. Green is good, right? So now you try selling in that green zone with your stop loss, and then the stock pops back up, and then you're gonna be pissed. That's okay though. I'd rather you do that, right? Yeah. Yeah. Then two wheels. I would sign up for the Legend Pro level, and then once you do, there are gonna be a lot of videos for you. There's a channel in Discord called Legend Pro with classes, or also on YouTube. So we're just playing with $30 for now on DFNS. And a body, not a problem. Stop loss hits, right? Not. Plus, you're making money already, anyways. So better have a stop loss than not. Yeah. Yeah. No, you definitely want to. Sometimes either wait for the actual bottom, like all the way down, right? 11:30ish, whatever the number is, or let it consolidate if, and then make your decision. Mm. Tim says, I only became a new member this week, and I already learned more than I have in months of doing it by myself. Yeah, yeah. Sometimes people don't realize that, like, we have so much, right? We have so much, and we're so involved in the trades, that you're gonna learn a lot really quickly. So, yeah. You're gonna learn so much. Uh, okay, so we're just gonna play with $30 here, guys. Really? Come on now. Where's Tiffany? Tiffany, Tiffany, Tiffany. Come on. Through about for 4 years. Yeah. 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 Trading alone is uh, not the best. Not the best. It's nice to have a community. It's nice to have, tools that help you. Anything that helps you succeed is, obviously welcome. So you're gonna get that in Discord, right? Between like members and news dropping, you're never gonna miss a stock ever again. You're never gonna be like, wait, where did this come from? You're gonna know, and then you just have to figure out how to play it at that point. No, DFNS has been an excellent stock, guys. Excellent, right? Like if we go back a few days here, you can see so it isn't just today, right? Since last week, obviously, they did a split. Then the stock started coming back up, from $4. It's been really nice, right? And then on Monday, Monday, obviously, again, this level was really important. This 850 breakout on Monday, that was really important, right? Like this level was so important. Like, look at this, right? So, because this level goes all the way back to like, like a week ago, right? So this level right here, the fact that we kept failing at that level, it was so important when it broke above it and came back for a retest, because that just opened up room for boom skis. After that, it just said, thanks, guys, goodbye, right? And then today, another breakout was at $22. So $22 to $35, 36, almost 37. So those breakouts are really important. And then for now, we're just playing games with 28, going up a little bit, stalling, right? Again, every time you see the stall like this, guys, it's always a bit of a red flag, right? The stalling on the way up is a red flag. It tells you that it's losing some steam. So you don't want to see it stall. Yeah. No, the Legend Pro channel is gonna help you. Entry and exit, yeah. Chasing, yeah. The Legend Pro channel is gonna help you. And if you're really, really struggling, just sign up for the Goat VIP level, and then you get some one-on-ones with me and Rob. So INLF is curling still, so that looks nice. So again, look at this, guys, right? The stalling at the bottom is called consolidation, right? We can call it that, right? Stalling at the bottom is a good thing. That's a good thing. That's when you can tell that the selling is at least dying down a little bit, and then boom skis, right? Whereas when you're stalling at the top like this, it's not a good thing. It tells you that it's losing some steam, right? So you want to be, so this is good. The other one is not good. Let's go, Nancy. Nancy says, I'm done for the day, guys. Made my daily goal. Blessed. See you all in the morning to cook again. Let's go, Nancy. Right? The freedom to be able to say, hey, I just made my daily goal. I'm going to go enjoy the rest of my day. Right? Nancy, good job. Give me a high five. Very proud of you. Good job. Yeah, yeah. I like it. I like it. And then DFNS, guys, again, when you see that stalling like that at the top, whether you want it to go to $50 or not, it doesn't really matter. When you see it stalling like this, it tells you that it's losing some steam. Right? And then confirmation is usually when you start closing below the 9 EMA, then that's when you start getting the actual slap. Right? But it's been doing this all day though and holding and going back up. So let's hope it can do the same thing again. Alrighty. You're going shopping? Let's go. Look at this, guys. Wow, wow, wow. The hot trades women, hot trades women. I'm going shopping. Do we have a lesson this Saturday? Probably. Ooh, that's a good question. Most likely, most likely, most likely. Someone invited me. Someone was like, "Hey, we need help for soccer, but it's in a different city. It's like an hour and a half away. So I don't know if I want to go. I got kicked in the leg the other day, so I don't think I'm quite ready to play a tournament. But um, yeah, see how I feel. Buy me something, Nancy. Yes, Tim wants something. Yeah, doctor's appointment. Have a good. Let's go, Sandra. You see these hot trades women, guys. You see this? You see this, right? Okay, it's not just me, right? Tiffany is already somewhere. You notice how Miss Tony is being quiet. She's probably on Amazon right now, shopping. Yeah, telling you these hot trades women. Yeah. No, 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 no. Okay, there we go. You're starving? Get some food before you go, Sandra. Get some food. We have a new member, Two Wheels. Just keep in mind you signed up for the Legend, not the Legend Pro, right? Because I think you're looking for the education. But yeah, so if you want to upgrade, you can upgrade at any point if you want, and it's only going to charge you the difference. But for right now, though, welcome to the community, Two Wheels. Alrighty, so click this link at the bottom of the chat. That's your Discord invite. Okay. So again, Two Wheels, welcome to the community. That's your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click that link, follow the steps in the Getting Started channel. Our next class is going to be for trades review, right? So we're going to look at you guys' trades and give you better entries, or just talk about the process, right? Like, hey, if I got into this trade at this price, what could I have done better here, right? Where's my target and how do I find the target, and where's my stop loss? How do I figure that out? So that's going to be a Legend Pro class. That's the next class. Whenever we do that. Alvarez, Primo, good job. 300%. Well done. Nomad, yeah. Taco Tuesday. Yes. See, we lived anywhere close to Mexico, we could go for some tacos, but the only thing we live by is Taco Bell. That's not exactly what we want to do. Taco Bells. Damn LGHL guys, look at that! Look at that resistance. Like, look at that 180. They really destroyed it from 180 all the way down. Sheesh. Yeah, maybe watch this. This above 110 here though. You might find a bit of support for LGHL. See if they can hold above 110 and then reclaim, start curling back up. Alrighty. Again, DFNS is just doing its thing, just up and down, up and down. Don't eat the lettuce. Yeah, the lettuce. Yeah, no, I don't really. Yeah, it came all the way down to that previous bottom there. Right. See, so look at that last dip here, right there. See that last dip? That's the same level they brought it all the way down to. Alrighty, so see if they can hold that same spot now. What indicator? Caliber. Well, we can talk about that a little bit. Let me pull up the wheel. Let me put wheels on the wheel, guys. Wheels on the wheels go round and round, round and round, round and round. Anyways. Alrighty, so yeah, the names on the wheel are just for the new members. New members to win the algo for a month already. So we'll put your name on the wheel. And the INLF is still looking nice actually. INLF. There it goes. 550. There it goes, 555. That's a really nice pop, right? Really nice pop on INLF. Congrats if you're still holding this one. The momentum scanner. Yeah, the momentum scanner likes chaos. Chaos. Do, 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 do. 563. 566. It's a nice pop. And then you have one of those fib levels at 570. So again, DFNS guys, I don't have anything negative to say other than that it's being too slow. You can see a lot of the criminals, like Sandra was obviously in this thing in the 20s, sold at 30 something, going to enjoy her day. Nancy, same thing, right? A lot of people made their money already and walked away. So that's why it's probably a lot slower now, right? So just keep scalping it, right? Don't diamond hand and wait for $50, right? So oof, 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 oof. Look at that. Look at that nasty slap. That thing is like, yep, they sold me and left me. They sold and left me, guys. How's a wild candle? Wild. Wild candle. And it's like 28 is like a magnet, I'm still new. 28 is like a magnet. Yeah, just been watching. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Registered and ready to go. Not to make this chat about. No. I was gonna talk about it anyways, but you're ready to go. Sounds good, cozy. Yeah, yeah. No, I'll start. We have 4 weeks left before the game officially starts. So now it's all about just playing around, right? Like fixing your team as brand new transfer news comes out. You can change players. You're watching preseason games, so we have time, and then we'll create the league, and then I think everybody kind of agreed on $50, right? So the prize will be like $50 or something, and then winner can yeah. I'm ready. Like just ready. Like the trash talking, the fantasy trash talking is gonna be fun. Fun. Look at this, guys. Like like that 28 level is such a magnet. Yeah, 50. I think some people wanted to do $100 per person. Either way, I don't mind, honestly. Like whatever you guys want to do. I just thought 50 made sense, so it's not too much. So people, but either way, we can maybe vote later on too. and then we get going. Fantasy. Fantasy. So back to $29 already, guys. Like that's how you can tell the stock isn't done yet because of all the scam behavior, Scam behavior. Yeah, I think so. You're in for sure. Cozy, I'm in for sure. Peter's in for sure. Pablo's in for sure. That's already 4 people. I think Rumteen is probably in for sure. Watermelon is probably in for sure. Right. So, and that's, so, and I'm sure more people will join too. So, yeah. So we definitely have a few people. Yeah. See, Watermelon is in for sure. Right. So, we're already at 6, 7 ish. Yeah. 10 would be a nice number to get to. Or more than that. That'd be fun. Two. We have a sports channel somewhere in Discord. So we can either use that or we can use like Hangout General. Either way, like all good. Yeah. We do have a sports channel. Yeah. So we could use that if we needed to talk trash, or we could just use Hangout General. Either way. Figure it out later. 2870, is that cool? For now, because you're green, I wish it was a little bit closer to 28 or below, just because it's been going below 28 already. How do you join the league? Miranda, do you watch soccer? Do you watch or you just want to join? Some people just like joining for fun. Like last time Mark joined just because yeah. I don't know if Michelle's gonna join this season. I know she's been busy. But 93? Yeah. So you're back to green now, is what you're saying? Yeah, you are back to green. Yeah, good job. Yeah, I like that. Good job, Bullseye. Good comeback. Good comeback. $42. Yeah, that's a really nice bounce on SpaceX. If it can keep moving in that direction, that would be good. That would be good. Oh, like you made some money on it? Okay. Yeah, so the pool we're doing, Miranda, is for the English Premier League. So the England, so EPL, the best league in the world. Yeah. EPL. Lunchtime slowness, guys. Right, like I said, keep an eye on this one, right? LGHL slowly curling here, which I don't mind. Right, so that golden pocket at $1.30 is going to be your next resistance on this one. Ready? So $1.30. Yeah, so $1.30 is your next resistance on this one. I like the curl though of $1.10. I don't mind that. That was a nasty dip. That was way too much. That was oversold. Man, you think so? United does have a good team. There's some good teams out there this year. Some very good teams. United is stacked though. Stacked. And they have some good fixtures too. BIYA is really trying. I think this is definitely my favorite thing about the stock is that, even when you're in a sticky situation, it always finds a way to come back, at least for now. Until they do something stupid. Then, but yeah, for now, that thing always finds a way to come back. Egg is coming back up too, but from the 200 EMA, so 430 for egg, and a pop back to $5. Yeah, see, Raven was there. He was in there like swimwear. So again, off the 200 EMA and a nice little pop. You're in there, ABD, AAVE, yeah. Ape. Yeah, it's a nice little pop in there like swimwear. Six. Huh. Why does this stock love $28 so much? Why does DFNS love $28 so much? Why? Why? Uh, does anyone know what candle structure is used for the algo? I'm trying to. Heikin-Ashi candles is what I'm using. If it doesn't match, it's not. Yeah. It might just be because maybe your chart isn't set up with extended time frame. It just the extended hours on different time frame. Yeah, exactly. Cozy. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Be careful. The egg. Yeah, that was a really nice run, though. Really nice run from the 200 there. Good job, Raven. And then again, LGHL got rejected at $1.30. So, which again, we knew that was resistance. Okay. So this thing is just gonna chill here at $28, guys. What is this? I mean, at least it's sitting there, and the 200 EMA is catching up. So if we start breaking below those levels, then blood could come here for lunchtime, right? So it's cool that it's playing games there, but the longer it sits there, the more annoying it gets. So just be careful. Again, a lot of people have made their money already and walked away, right? Like we've had a good morning with this one. Very good morning. Very good morning with this one. Sheesh, look at that. And then dipskis, and then second round, beautiful. So again, double tops are very common for a reason. Very common for a reason. Because people like to sell at double tops, right? It's more psychology than anything else, you know. A lot of it is psychology. So let's see. BIYA is still looking nice. I think it's slowly getting there. Sunny, you're still in this one, right? You're still waiting for that 550. Almost there. Almost there. And again, $28, guys, for DFNS. It's like a magnet. BIYA, 545. Looking good. Do you take advantage of having the short button ready to short stocks? No, I do not, Morris. Yeah, I do not. I don't care too much for shorting. Don't care too much for that. Two wheels, yeah, you just have to follow the steps in the getting started channel. Once you do, then your Discord will unlock. Alrighty? Come on, Winterfell, say nice things. We need the market to go up. We've already had enough dips. Come on. You only say nice things. Say nice things, please. $5.50 in chai. Yeah, you only need a few, Raven. Just a few. Again, DFNS guys back to 2860. So like this thing isn't crashing, which is a good thing, right? At least we know where the support is at for now. So back to $29, right? So not really a big problem, just annoying. Just annoying. Striker midfielder, right or left back, SV. Yeah. Yeah. And hit them, yeah. And look at this, guys. Look at this. Look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Unbelievable. Look at the level of scamminess on this stock. So from 25 back to 27. Like look at that. 25 to 27. Like those candles are getting a little bit crazy. I think people are starting to someone got pissed off and they're like, you know what, I'm done with this. Someone got pissed and said, get me the hell out of here. Yeah, that was a crazy candle. Crazy, crazy. It's crazy how quickly it recovers, though. That's the thing. Like, it's like there's a magnet around this area. Like, we're really just 50 cents from $28 again. So what was the point of this? Someone's playing games. BIYA got rejected at resistance. Again, surprise, surprise. No, there's your resistance. It's almost like your double top too. This is typical lunchtime behavior, though. Yep, Chris. Yeah. Yep, exactly. Yeah, to me again, that $25 level is the level that it needs to stay above. Maybe they just play games for the rest of the day, and then after lunchtime, that's when the volume comes back in, which is very typical for a name like this. Who knows? We'll see. We shall see. At least we had a good start to the day today, though. It was good. Okay. So that 200 EMA and the 25 area is going to be important now if we're below 28. I don't know. Lunchtime, it looks like INLF came back down to the golden pocket and the 200 and then popped again. And then again, back to $28, guys. Why? Because it's stuck at $28. Because it's a magnet. Don't forget to smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please and thank you. Take a second and smash a like. I would appreciate that already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Nightbot and come join us. Cool. Winslipper, what did you do to the markets? What did you do? What did you do? Is it interesting? On this second retest, not really. Right? Give it a second to see if it consolidates Kzion. Give it a second. Alrighty, give it a second there to see if that level holds. Again, everything is dipping at lunch. I read the charts like you told me to. Be nice to SPY, please, Winterfell. Please. Please. Look at that, from 28 back to 27, below 27. Yes. You're not wrong, Winterfell. You're not wrong. You're in at 18 cents, Secret Squirrel? Sure, I'll take a look. Egg is still bouncing off that. Wow, interesting. Okay, CISS, you're in at 18 cents. Why do I feel like I'm, Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, it's that 20 cents level that's a problem for you. So 20 and then 22 cents. Those are your next two levels. Your entry is good though. I like your entry. I would say put a stop loss at the very least break even, right, or higher. So for now, that 18 is a really good entry. You just have a lot of resistance at 20 cents. So if you can break above that level, then you're looking for 22. 22 is the high of the day, like session highs. Yeah, so market open high. So that's going to be your important level there for the next breakout. But now it's 20 cents. So just put a stop loss. Yeah, we need to say Tiffany on something, And this one's being sus right now. Sus. Sus. Okay, let me run to the bathroom, guys. I'll be back in a second. Okay. Okay. Don't crash anything, please. STKH. Okay. Willie's the Tesla guy. The Tesla guy. About to go to Target to get your. If the market doesn't do something, I know, Tiffany. What is this? Come on now, do something. Do something. We probably have another like 40 minutes on stream, and then before we hop off. So yeah, I was gone for so long. What did you think I was doing, Tim? Unbelievable. And SpaceX now? Yes, 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 yes. Tell SpaceX to give my money back. I want a refund. Give me a refund or crash to $100 so I can buy some more. Yeah, I like this retest. I like the higher low structure of INLF, and then your resistance hasn't really changed though. 560, 565 ish. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah, this one looked interesting. It's just the way that it moved is super sus. I don't like stuff like that. When stuff moves like this, I really don't like it, especially when those wicks start to get really long. You know, a scam is coming. So we're now sitting at the 200 EMA guys for DFNS. So this level is going to be important. And INLF is looking nice, very nice, very nice. So that was a good retest. I like when you know when you're watching a chart and like you're waiting for a specific level. Let's hit the golden pocket, and then but you get to the golden pocket and you have other things there too. You know, to confirm your decision. It's always a nice thing. 556. So again, we're holding that 200 EMA, guys, which is good. Yeah, AMC dude is back. Wait, which dude is back, Willie? What's his name? Matt Kors, or what's the other one? What's the other one? I don't remember the other one's name. Yeah. What? Defense. Yeah, that's the one, Raven. That's the one. What? Defense. We need to get back above 28, though. Yeah. Adam Aaron, that's the CEO. That's the CEO. Yeah, Fat Pack. Come on, save us. Save us. Yeah. Adam Aaron is the ultimate criminal, you know? The ultimate criminal of the stock market. QQQ. Okay. No, that's okay. That's okay. Why do people have to eat lunch at lunchtime, guys? Come on now. We don't need slowness. Eat lunch on your own time when the market's closed. Come on. So the market makers, we don't need to eat lunch at lunchtime. Eat after the close, please. This 28 is such a magnet, though, right? We go above, we come back to 28. We go below, we come back to 28. At least the 25 is holding. At least the 200 EMA is holding. So that's really important for now. Very important. That's not what I want. And then it's just gonna sit here, you know, of course. Of course it's just gonna sit here. And then get rejected. Low boy, make sure you're not delayed. I think you're delayed. Make sure the red dot is on your stream. You might be a few minutes delayed. Yeah, the second curl on STKH looks way better than the first pop, though. Even though the spread still looks interesting, it looks better than it did before. A few centuries. Yes. 58, Rumteen? Yeah, it looks better than it did before. I still think, though, you're in that supply zone, so that's a bit concerning, but I think you're going to be fine on this one. Right? Just because your entry is a little bit lower anyways. Yeah, I think if you can stay above $1.60, you should be okay. The other hand, your mouse scalping Craig. I like it. See, that's what the market maker should be doing, eating and scalping at the same time. But instead, they want to go, be bougie and eat lunch so we can be slow. Instead, they want to be bougie. Yeah, you just need this thing to break out, Rumteen. So your entry is not bad at all. Right? You got in on the first wave dip ski, and then now it's looking for that second wave. So it's just you're sitting in a bit of an interesting area there, the supply. So you need a nice pop here. Exactly. So there goes 172 for you there, Rumteen. It's trying to. It's just again, it's in that supply zone, so you have a bit more selling there. How do you know when it's breaking below support? Then it's a falling knife, right? So consolidation versus like breaking below support, bullseye. So there goes $28 again. Why? Because that's the favorite number of this stock, 28. Because today's July 28th, and this stock loves the 28, so it's just gonna be stuck at 28. Because why not? Do you know what 28 means? 28 means monies. That's the number of monies. Elon was born in the 28. Who else is born in the 28, guys? What's that Bill guy? The Bill, whatever, is born in the 28. Tim Cook, was he? I don't know. Somebody else was born in the 28. So DFNS, we need boom skis. We don't need slowness. We need boom skis. Okay. So you better be manifesting at $28. Yeah. So there goes a nice little bounce, Rumteen. Good job. Yeah. Can you do something for me? STFS halted up. 177. So yeah, the second curl there still needs volume, but a nice little bounce. And of course, we're still getting rejected, guys, at $28. Damn. Back below 27. Super, super, super slow. Sounds good. You need to stop. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good, Tiffany. See you later. We'll spam you if something's moving. Oh, Tiffany's leaving, guys. What does this mean for the stock? What does this mean for the stock? Oh, Lord have mercy. See what you did? You pissed Tiffany off. See what you did, stock? Now you're gonna die, aren't you? Yeah, lunchtime is always annoying, and then after we get through lunch, we should have some new runners. All the same names coming back. So I think it's just lunchtime. Yeah, we have about another 30 minutes left, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. OGHL, I mean, it looks like it's trying to come back. So Yeah, I think so. They had some news. They had some news, and then STFS. The stock was halted for some time, and then it finally just unhalted and halted up again. Yeah, so yeah, they had some news, MJ, and then it was halted for a very long time. So it just came back. Yeah, you could see, like, there was no volume at all. Tiny candles. Even now, there's very minimal volume. Like, the volume is coming through now because of, yeah. But anyways, so just the fat green candle and then halted. So who knows how long that thing's gonna be halted for again. 111. It's not bad. You're green for now, Bodhi. Ice cream. Ice cream. Mhm. Any news? I have no idea. Tim, so you're the one crushing these stocks. Please do better. Please. Please do better. Mm. Why is everything moving like a snail? Yeah, there was a 13D filing or something like that, Greg, for STFS. There goes STKH. So this one does look like, again, that second wave is usually better, but you do have that double top at 192 ish, 190, and then $2. That 194. STKH, nice pop, and there goes $2. There goes $2, guys. That candle looks a little bit suspicious, there, doesn't it? STKH is cooking them. So again, this first run, like I said, to me looks suspicious. The second wave, though, usually better. Right? This is another one of those names without a catalyst, other than a reverse split. They've done a split yesterday, so it's another company from Israel, by the way. This company is from Israel, so maybe. Did you have that earnings schedule? I do. Do you need it, Virus? And anytime you need it, though, Virus, you could simply just go to. There's a channel in Discord on the stock info. It's called Earnings Whisper. That channel usually has it in there with a lot more detail. So and then it's usually posted on, yeah. So I'll post it in I'll post it in I'll post it in the options channel though. You should see it now in the options channel, Virus. So today, there we go. Israel. That thing said the Israel president is in the US. Let's pump the stock, please. Stakeholder foods. I like steak. Anybody not like steak? Yeah, so SoFi reports tomorrow morning, along with tonight. Tonight are some pretty big ones too, though, right? Like Visa is going to be very telling. Bloom Energy, a lot of people hold that. But then tomorrow is the day, where the big boys return, right? Yeah, the big boys, and then Thursday. So tomorrow is a big day because we have the Fed as well. So the Fed. So little supplies than at 235. Oh, virus. Yeah, nice little curl here. This one's still halted. We're just pretending that DFNS doesn't exist, We're just pretending that it doesn't exist. Maybe then it's going to do something other than go sideways. Good job, Rumteen. Good job. Honestly, one thing's for sure, right? Virus, those idiots are going to say we're increasing CapEx like Google. One thing's for sure. So unless we have good stuff from the Fed, if the Fed says we're not raising rates, the market's going to love that. Maybe that's going to help Microsoft. But if that goes wrong, and then Microsoft for sure is going to say, hey, we're going to spend money on CapEx. That's one thing that's going to cook them for sure. So honestly, yeah. It's such a good opportunity though. So the hesitation, that's why I'm hesitating. But at the same time, those idiots are gonna screw themselves. Yeah. I mean, Google did it, right? Google's like, we're gonna, even though they knew that the stock was gonna get slapped, they said they were gonna increase the AI spending, and the stock got slapped. They don't seem to care. Right? They don't seem to care because they're making money off AI, right? It's not like a bubble, they're spending money on stuff that's actually making them money. The market doesn't like it, but they're making money. So they don't really care. Right? Yeah, exactly, Rob. Exactly. Effective, yeah. Yeah, exactly. You don't have monies, but you're spending monies on CapEx? Okay, cool. Come to the front. Come to the front. That's what the market says. Yeah, but either way, though, like Microsoft is a good opportunity. There goes another push here for STKH. So this one showed up to save the day a little bit, the afternoon, the lunchtime. Here it goes. Here we go. Yeah, this was a nice quick FOMO play, on the breakout, right? Look at the double top, guys, right? Whether you bought the dip or you bought the breakout, either way, monies, right? Either way, it's monies. So in and out quickly, though, right? Like it's not like, it's not a diamond hunt type play, right? The other name, by the way, is halted up again for the second time, right? STFS, another halt, 181%, just like that. Right? Just like that, halted up. Instead of 210 green, no. Yeah, exactly. So yeah, this one's halted, and the other one's still looking for that breakout. Anyone looking at Seagate today? It's on, yeah, no, it's on the earnings list, but not something that I pay attention to. So not really something that I pay attention to. The International Football Association has stated that Bril Embolo should not have sent off in the World Cup quarterfinals against Argentina. What good does it do now? You guys already scammed them. What good does it do? How do you scam someone and then you're like, the Football Association? Where were they when the match was going on? You send someone home, you're like, sorry, sorry. We shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that, virus. The money's already hit their accounts. Now they're like, you shouldn't have done that. We got the money though. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so some resistance here at the supply zone for STKH. So just be careful now. My bad, Tim. My bad. To prison. Straight to prison. Shouldn't have done that. I mean, honestly, if you're gonna do that, you might as well just stick to the scam. Don't say anything. Because you're only gonna piss them off now. Anyways, so yeah, supply zone guys, yellow candle, a little bit of stalling for STKH, and then slap. So again, these are not really plays to be diamond handing. These are not plays to be diamond handing. Yeah, STFS is still halted up, so second straight halt. I mean, third straight halt. The Quest Trade, Lumzoid Quest Trade, or Interactive Brokers. So look into those two, see which one you like. Here we go again. 240. So 210 all the way back up to 240 for. So obviously needs to break out above that spot. Okay. There it goes. STFS is halted down, guys. STFS halted down. So this one's obviously the better one because it's actually trading, rather than STFS that's just halting every candle. Stuff like that is just always not exactly amazing. There we go. $2.53, guys. Straight from Israel. Cooking. Cooking. Type yes in the chat if you're holding a STKH. Type yes in the chat if you're holding this monster. Yeah, that breakout was really good. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Just don't don't overstay your welcome. Alrighty. It looks really good right now. Really good. Really good. Look at that thing fly, guys. Out of nowhere with no news to 100%, just like that. Just like that, guys. Oh my days. Sheesh. Beautiful. Beautiful. Damn. And here comes almost $3. I'm surprised they haven't halted it up. Right? And then as soon as something new shows up, of course, DFNS is getting slapped, right? Because there's something new now. So and we're halted up at $2.93. Halted up, guys. But again, this breakout right there above the golden. Again, the golden pocket wasn't there at that time, but the breakout right there was excellent. Right? And then another little breakout here at 240. Right? Look at that. We were struggling at 240, but once it broke through that level, boom, skis. So if you're gonna FOMO, you look for the breakouts. Right? If you're gonna FOMO, you yeah. I mean, stakeholder foods. Yes. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Oh yeah, Kimbella, it's halted up. Yeah, STKH is halted up 293. So once people find something new, guys, the market doesn't care. People honestly don't give a damn about these stocks. Once they find something new that's flying, they will slap everything else, DFNS included. Right? So if that thing is not behaving and it's breaking below the 200 EMA, people are going to look around and say, excuse you. Don't excuse me, excuse you. Let's go to where the money is at. So nice pop on this one. Let's go. I like it. More plant? Is that what it is? Is it plant-based food? Let's see the website, guys. Let's check the website. 3D printing. Oh, what does that say? Wait, what? 3D printing the future of food? What are the 3D printing though? So, vision and commitment is okay, cool. La 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 la. Oh Lord, guys, making plant-based alternatives to wow, wow. Well, what? What the hell is this? This is nasty. They're literally 3D printing food, guys. What the hell? Okay, let's hurry up and be done with this. Let's hurry up and be done with this, guys. Yeah. Wow. Um. Okay. This is so weird. Yep. No thanks. I mean, the food looks amazing though. But yeah. Wow. The food looks amazing. But how the hell do you print food? Like, how do you 3D print food? How? How? Why? Why? Anyways, just pump the stocks. Just pump the stock so we can move on. Yeah, it definitely is the new fake meat stock though. Yeah. Friends of Beyond. Beyond fake meat 2.0. Seriously. Yeah. Yeah, of course. Yeah. No thanks. No thanks. I'd rather eat, grass. Eat the grass like the cows instead of yeah. You know it's gonna dumb down that we learn what it is. I know. I just wanted to see what was on the website, but nope, not exactly what we want to see. Anyways, pump it, pump it, pump it. Honestly, so many questions, Lizzie. So many questions. So many questions. How? Why? Like. Anyways, sometimes people do too much in the name of business. Sometimes people just do too much. Just too much. Anyways. Do, 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 do. Yeah. They could be 3D printing, more better stuff like Velo. At least Velo prints, parts for Tesla and SpaceX. These guys are 3D printing food instead of growing food. They're 3D printing it. How lazy do you have to be, or how crazy do you have to be? Yeah, 3D print the mushroom. Send it to Raven. I know. 3D print the food, microwave it. Like, what's the point of that? Anyways, for now, just give us monies and then so we can buy some real meat instead. Virus? Probably. Probably. Uh, yep. I'd rather eat grass than than eat 3D printed food. Yeah. I'd rather eat the bugs. I wonder how your body deals with stuff like that though. I bet you some of that stuff gives you like some type of a cancer. Anyways, whatever. Red flag pattern. Company needs to do a reverse plates. It will dump hard. Eventually. Eventually. Once we're done with this thing, you're gonna catch it in the abyss. Unless Israel is buying the float and then send it to $10. What are you expecting to come from Israel? I was expecting some virgin olive oil that was still. Anyways, I was expecting some virgin olive oil, some natural stuff, but instead, all they know how to do is send rockets. They grow food? No, they can only grow bombs. Yeah. Anyways, ah, yeah. Do, 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 do. I didn't say anything. The word started with an S and a T, but I didn't say anything. I'm innocent. Okay, don't forget the U.S. president, the Israel president is in the United States. So you guys keep talking. They're gonna find you guys, and that's a long halt. Let's go, virus! Come on, let's go, and burn the olive oil trees to spite the people who's like, I'm not saying anything. Come on, guys. I'm not saying anything. You guys are all going to jail, straight to jail. Don't get me excited. Virus, thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. I can use this money to buy some real meat, not the 3D printed meat, not the 3D printed meat, some real meat, some real food. Anyways, actually, my mom is in the village, so hopefully she comes back with some crickets. I'll show you guys what crickets look like. Okay, I'll show you guys some crickets. Move your stop loss up though, guys. Be aggressive, please. Right? Yeah. So if we open above $3, which we should open above $3, be aggressive with that stop loss, please, please, please. Alrighty, just in case it wants to haul back down. Now that we know that it's fake meat, but yeah. So just make sure you move your stop losses higher. Yeah, crickets, crickets. I don't know. I don't think this is. I don't know. Whatever. Oh, there we go. There. Oh my days! Damn, damn, guys. Damn, damn. That thing. Those guys said, "Don't worry, guys. We're here to, Damn, it's halted up. Of course, right? 390. Damn. Again, move your stop loss up again, guys. Move your stop loss up again. Move your stop loss up again. Damn. Yeah, no, yeah. Just be aggressive with the stop loss. You're gonna be fine. The 3D printing gains, guys. 3D printing gains now. Shish. Shish. See all those people that left the stream, they're missing out on, they're missing out on monies. They're missing out on monies, guys. Missing out. Missing out on monies. 229. I like that. Good job. Caliber, good job. Yeah. I mean that on hold though was ridiculous. 293 to 390, right? So they gapped it up $1 and then halted it up. So this is why, guys, I tell you to move your stop losses like right below the hold, because the damn stock shouldn't be going down anyways. Right? If you put your stop loss right below this price and it opens all the way up there, like you're fine anyways. Now you can move your stop loss there, and if it gaps up again, you're fine anyways. But if it does something fishy, you're out of there, right? No, the bids are gonna come back down. The bids usually do that sometimes, so they're gonna come back down. Yeah, be aggressive with your stop loss. Be extremely aggressive. Yeah. Yeah. And some of your brokers too will give you weight numbers. So yeah, I think it's still adjusting. It's still adjusting. Yeah, it's still adjusting. PCLA was looking good, but again, like as soon as this name showed up, it took over everything else. How do you get into something like this? Well, the breakouts, right? We talked about the breakouts, right? If you wanted to FOMO into this, the first, again, we pulled this up because it was doing this, right? And we said we don't care about this. What we care about is the dipski or the second breakout. Wave two, guys. How many times do we say that? Wave two is better than wave one. Wave one is like the bots and the crackheads. Wave two is the real people. And then wave three right there, the second breakout 240, gone. Right? So sometimes people make it seem like, oh, I didn't have a shot at all, right? You did have a shot if you wanted to play with it, right? Yeah, yeah. BIYA is all the way back up, guys. I'm telling you, this stock never goes away. Never goes away. Yeah. This stock just never goes away. 3D printing the gains. Yeah, bullseye. There you go. See, you made all your money back then. You should have. Okay. You told someone in the chat if it holds 160, it will be good. Yeah, that was such a long time ago too, Bodhi, right? Yeah, that was Rumteen because Rumteen was buying on 160 something. And we said, hey, as long as it stays above 160, which is this level right there, as long as we stay above 160, we're good to go. And it held 160 and it said, thanks, guys, 160. Boom skis, guys. Oh my days. Oh my days. Look at the size of that candle. Oh my days. The yeah. Yeah, now it's a little bit difficult when it's halting up like that, It's a little bit more difficult now. Yeah. If they could do that, West, that would almost be better than 3D printing food, At least like 3D prints other stuff that's actually good for people. I think they're gonna adjust it before the on halt. Now it came down to 4. Yeah. Yeah, they always, yeah, when it's overly like, extended like that, it's always a scam. Yeah. Always a scam. Yeah, yeah, no, 450 is the right number. It's the right number. Here we go again. You see why even when the markets are slow, guys, we still sit here and say, hey, like, because this is just how the markets are, right? Okay, so let's see if they actually unhalt it or extend it. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, 10-minute halt. Would it be wise to buy now, Yoon? The problem is it's gonna open at $7, and if you buy, you're gonna be buying at $7. So you're gonna be buying at another double potentially, right? So it's gonna be way dangerous for you. I've said this so many times already on this stream. If you're gonna FOMO right away. If you're gonna do it, just do it, guys. Right? If you're gonna FOMO the breakout. When it breaks resistance, FOMO the double top when it breaks out. Right? Because sometimes when you're feeling FOMO and the stock is about to open at a crazy price, you could get lucky, but you could also get cooked. You could get cooked big time. And again, this stock has no business being here, right? If you're not sure what these guys do, this is what they do. They 3D print your food, guys. They 3D print food. That steak, now that I look at that steak looks like human. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything, but look at the color of the steak. Whose idea was it to post a picture like this? This looks, anyways, I'm not gonna say anything else, but this looks very suspicious. Whoever posted this picture, this looks very suspicious. You know that anyways. Like look at the color of the food though. Like look at the color of the food. Whoever approved to put this on the website? No, thank you. I think we just need to focus on the stock because that website looks very suspicious. Yeah. With that red dye, yeah. They sprayed it with something, that's for sure. Yeah, no, thank you. Looks like flattened ground beef. At least ground beef is, anyways. What is the 10-minute on hold time? I think Winterfell posted it in the chat. Yeah, so here. So 13:10:53. That's the on hold time at DVS. So at least the stock is behaving better than Beyond Fake Meat, though. That's for sure. That's for sure. I'd rather eat cocoyams, But the sellers, yup. By the way, again, if you're looking for a beautiful stock, BIYA has been beautiful since the day, yeah. So 550 and then $6. Right? I'm telling you, this stock doesn't go away. It just doesn't know when to stop. It just keeps coming and coming and coming. $6 resistance though. And then we're waiting for the on hold TM. Yeah, BIYA is really nice. Very, very nice. Very nice. You get the real deal here too. I think. I think. Here we go. Here we go. Are they gonna do 15 minutes or are they gonna unhalt it here? Here we go. Oh, nope. 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 Now that's 15 minutes, guys. Yeah. 15 minutes. Lord have mercy. Oh Lord, pray, pray, pray. Pray, pray, pray. Yeah, Bia is like the all-day scalp play for Raven, you know. But I think Raven's playing with other stuff though. Yeah. Some alligator meat. Alligator. Yeah, so they've extended the halt, guys, to 15 minutes. See if we on hold then. BIYA, your next resistance is that 6, obviously, so it's hitting it and stalling. But this was a good break above 550, guys, right? Again, double top at 550, breakout, boom skis. All right, so you guys see why we like breakouts? Yeah, because they're nice. DFNS, that thing came all the way down to $22, guys. Remember that 22 from this morning? You guys remember that level? This is basically where like the run started after the open, right? When we broke above $22. So now they came all the way down and retested that level, and then it's trying to curl again. So that might be a level. Might be a level. Yeah. Yes, yes. We'll see if they actually give us 15 minutes, you know. At least what's good for now though, guys, is that the on hold price is way higher than what it's currently at. Right, so it halted at 390. It's not gonna on halt at 390. At least what it's saying for now. So again, make sure you're ready to exit the building, guys. Right. In this case, like if you really want to sell, you might have to move. You might have to do a market sell. You might have to do a limit sell of 390 and then get higher. Because if this thing opens at $7, there's a pretty good chance that before it gets back to 390, it's going to be halted. Alrighty, so you could either just leave it and hope that it halts up again, because there's a really good chance it's going to get halted up again. Right? If it opens at $7 or beyond, it's going to get halted again, and then you can move your stop loss with like peace of mind, right? And hope that it can go to $10. But if you're like, you know what, I just want to get out, then you're going to have to do a limit sell or market sell and get the hell out. Alrighty. Because again, if you leave that stop loss down there at 390 and let's say the stock opens at 7.8, right? That's a pretty big drop. You most likely get a halt. Yeah, people are slacking. Smash a like, guys. I do like the way DFNS is bouncing up $22 though, right? It's like yeah. And I really like the way BIYA has been behaving today. Really like it. it would have been that it would have been the consolidation of 22. Maybe on a retest of the VWAP. Watch a retest of the VWAP. You're most likely going to get one, a retest of that VWAP. So watch that. Right. So again, so either a retest of the VWAP and curl, or a retest of the 22 and then curl. One of those two levels. Alrighty. Okay, back to the crackhead here. You see the number that it's halted at, Virus? Yeah. See all those? Yeah, anyways. It's a sign. It's a sign. It's a sign. Okay. It's going to open at 7 and I'll break my monitor. Yup. Be ready. Here we go. Are they gonna do it, or they're gonna do 20 minutes now, huh? Should have FOMO virus. Yeah, 20 minutes. 20 minutes, guys. Lord have mercy. What is this? What is this, guys? We didn't ask to be stuck in Beyond Fake Meat, you know? What is this? Is it because we were trashing the stock? Is that why they want us to be stuck in here? Come on, guys. Oh, Lord. Yep, exactly. Oh, well. Oh, well. Yeah, Raven. 23. Okay. So now we wait. Now we wait. While BIYA is sending it, you know. BIYA says, while you're waiting, just come hang out with me. I'll give you some monies, guys. I'll give you some monies. Come hang out with BIYA for some nice little monies. PCLA got cooked. But then again, as soon as that new stock showed up, everything else was going to get cooked. Except for BIYA. Are you really expecting to earn money out of juice? Why not? Is there no cap? There's no cap. Yeah, there's no cap. So how low or how high it can open? So now we just wait. DFNS is actually holding up. So yeah, that 22 was a really good spot. 24, 20. Yeah. And then BI is having a hard time with $6, but we expected that already. And then there's a big supply zone up there. That's from like the opening pump. The good thing is everybody that was holding BI has been saved. But I think we've said that a million times already today. Like if there's one name you want to be stuck in, it's this one. Because it crashes and it comes back. And it's done this all week long, every single day. You think it's dying, and then it's like, nope, I'm not dead yet. Everything is so expensive, Virus. Yeah. I think at some point we're going to need like a 10%, 20% correction, to reset all of that. also, like, you know, every time we dip now, people expect the markets to recover because we've recovered with, you know, like every time we recovered, like aggressively too. So now those contractions, they're just expensive. Super expensive. I should have brought some snacks with me, you know, some coconuts. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding STKH. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding STKH. Chicken feet. Trying to get out before dumps. I know. You might have to put a market sell. Either way, honestly, you're going to be happy. So I think you're going to be happier. Zitro, let's go. Well done. You're going to be happier, you know. Yeah. You're going to be happier. You're going to be happier doubling your money than you are going to be if this thing dumps and you're still in there. So just keep that in mind. The question you always want to ask yourself is like, what am I going to regret more? Am I going to regret making 100% and then watching it go up for 200%? Or am I going to regret making 100% and then losing it? Right? So, you know, whichever one feels worse, you can go from there. The village will be happy. Let's go. A limit order? Okay. Make sure it's not a limit stop. Please, please, please. Alrighty? Make sure it's not a limit stop because you're gonna get cooked. Yeah. If they give you issues to do market sell, Alec, or just do limit sell. Some brokers give you that issue because it's not close enough to the, you know, I don't know why they do that, but some brokers do that. Let's go, Rajasek. Good job. Good job. They're gonna make us wait 2 hours now, guys. 2 hours for this stupid stock. Like, just give us the damn, like, I don't understand what the deal is with these halts though. You know? You can't convince me that something fishy isn't going on, you know? Like, what's the difference between 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and 30 minutes? Like, what's the difference? What's the difference? Someone's halting it because the shorts are stuck and they're like, please give me 20 minutes. You know that one time I did you a favor? You know, you remember that one time at Bandcamp I did you a favor? Yeah, I need you to halt the stock for 20 minutes because we need help. We're stuck in this position as a short, you know, we need help. Let us locate some shares, please. We need to cover, please. Please halt it so they can stop looking, please. Yeah. How do you gauge? There's no way. There's just a set time, right? So 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. After 20 minutes, then there's no time, and then it's like, okay, whenever, right? So, but I wish there was a system, you know, that could tell us, like, it's 2026, you know, yet we're still sitting here guessing. Isn't that crazy? Mike, yes. They're not dumping shares though. I think they're looking for, you know, a way to run away or to do something fishy, right? Yeah, they're begging their friends. Is it dropping now? Yeah. The longer it halts, like, there's always a good chance that it drops, you know? So again, just be ready to run, please. Be ready to run. Please, please, please. Yeah, that's interesting though, Winterfell, isn't it? Yeah. They're either looking for shares to cover or they're shorting it as it, you know, they're locating shares to short. Right? Because we all know this run is not sustainable. So they're trying to make some nice monies from it. There's no reason why a stock like this should be halted for this long. But BI is a beauty, guys. Heisenberg, Silver Star, thank you. Where do you get these stars from? Who gives them to you? BI is a gem, guys. This stock is a gem. A beautiful princess gem. A princess gem, BI. Heisenberg, thank you. Thank you for the jewels. A silver star. We want a gold star. A gold star. A platinum star. Thank you. Yeah. Really good run. Telling you, this stock is not going away. BI. Easy money scalps on this one. TSLA is now halted up. Oh, so they give them to you for your subscription then, Heisenberg? Oh, okay. Please don't mention Gem. It's going to go down. Well, virus? Yeah, it's a long halt. A very long halt. Very long halt. So we're just waiting. It's not answering the phone. He forgot where he put it. We are waiting. While we are waiting, Bia is cooking. I'm telling you, MJ, I'm telling you, the president of Cameroon is called Mr. Paul Biya. Exact same spelling, you know? And that dude's 92 years old, in power for 50 something years. And he's not going away. So, of course, the stock is not going away. You know, it's called Biya International Group. Probably those guys stealing the money from Cameroon and investing it in this stock. I'm not saying anything. All I'm saying is corruption. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying anything else. Anyways, corruption.
I defend it. I defend it.
Yes, that's right. Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if you're what? If you're not involved. If you're involved in the corruption, what do? Okay. I'm not saying anything. I'm not saying anything. Okay? Okay.
Corruption is not bad. Corruption is only bad if I'm not involved.
Yes.
But if I'm part of that corruption, I'll defend it.
Okay? Okay. Okay. Anyways. Oh, said like a true politician. Corruption is bad if I'm not involved. Yes. Ah, Mr. Man, hello, hello. Hey, that's what the politicians say, you know? They say corruption is not bad, you know? It's only bad when you're not involved. If you're involved in the corruption, you know what to do. So right now we know this stock is a scam, right? STKH. They 3D print meat. Like who the hell does that? They 3D print your steak, and your steak looks like, you know, it didn't come from an animal. I mean, obviously it didn't, but it doesn't look like it came from a lab. Yeah. Looks like it came from a creature, you know? You know one of those creatures from that movie, that TV show? Oh, it's unhalted, guys. It's unhalted. It's unhalted. It's unhalted. And it's halted up again. It's gone. 350% gone skis, guys. Oh my days. Boom skis. Sheesh. Oh my days. Again, if you wanted to sell, you could sell and make nice monies. If you didn't sell and you just moved your stop losses up, that's okay too. It's gone, guys. It's gone. It's gone. Now let's see what the new bits show. Let's see what these new bits show us. Let's see what they show us. It's gone. Let's go. Let's go. Bullseye. Congratulations, by the way. Yeah. Yeah. Not as high as the last halt. You're done for the day? Yeah, call it a day. Go sign up for Discord. Come join us in Discord, Bullseye. Because if we left the stream, you would have missed all of this. Remember that. You would have missed all of this. So if you're not a member, this is what you're going to miss out on. Okay? Because usually by now we're already in Discord. And you miss out on STKH. So yeah. Corruption is, yeah, don't look at the financials. Oh no, we don't really care about that, you know. Research is for smart people, you know. Let the smart people do the research. All we need to know is boom skis. And that they make fake meat. That's the extent of our research. It's from Israel, they make fake meat and it's going boom skis. What else do we want? Good job, Chief. Good job. Sympathy play? No, there's no sympathy play. The sympathy play here might be Beyond Meat, you know, BYND. But there's no news on this. So usually you need a headline to, you know, to, yeah. Anyways, it looks like DFNS is still curling here though, guys. So whoever was asking about this earlier, we talked about retesting the VWAP, right? So we retested the VWAP and now we're going back up. So if you got into the position, congratulations, because it actually sat at the VWAP for a very long time. Anyways, type yes in the chat if you're still holding STKH. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding STKH. Good job, Miss Tony. That was a very good scalp. Right? Congratulations. Well done. Your account is up 129% today. That is amazing. Congratulations. We're going to Miss Tony's house for lunch, guys. For lunch after we get off the stream. For lunch. Lunch is on Miss Tony. Let's go. Yeah. No, exactly. 292. Good job, Zithro. Good job. Again, make sure you don't get too greedy, please. Put that stop loss right below $6 or limit sell or market sell. Alrighty, please. Will she have 3D printed burgers? No, thank you. If that's what she's doing, we're not going there. If that's what she's gonna serve us for lunch, we are not going. We just want 3D printed gains because money is fake anyways. We're okay with that. We don't want 3D printed food, you know? Yeah. Yes. Yeah, let's see if they actually give us a 5-minute on hold because the last one was pretty damn long. So I doubt this one's going to be 5 minutes. I doubt this one's going to be 5 minutes. Dave, let's go, Dave. Look at that. Best trade ever. You see this, guys, right? What's the ingredient for success here, right? Being in the community, right? Being with the right people at the right time, you know? The right people at the right time, the right ideas come through, the right tools, and boom skis, best trade ever, right? Look at that. It's not like, oh, we had to know that this thing was going to run yesterday. Oh my goodness, Blaze, how come we didn't know yesterday? We didn't know. It doesn't matter, right? Being in the right place at the right time, getting the right education, when the opportunity presents itself, you strike. Unhalted, guys. That thing is unhalted and they slapped it. So if you took your money, you're pretty happy. Right? Unhalted, $5. So they said, you guys made enough money. Get the hell out of here. They said you made monies. Look at that thing get slammed, guys. Look at it. So after those guys shorted the position, they're like, we don't need a long hold anymore. We already shorted the position at $6, halted at $6. Now let's gap it down. So those long holds can be recipes to get the hell out, But again, you should be out of the stock already. Right? Don't get greedy. It's fake meat. Right? It's halted down. But again, to me, like you should have either again stop loss really tight or market sell. Either way, you're out of the position. Right? Should be fine. Now it's halted at 420 because that thing unhalted around $5, so that's $1 higher. You should have been out already. Already? I know it's like they actually did 5 minutes. It's because they were done scamming Miss Tony. So damn virus. That's what happens when you eat the fake steak straight to the toilet 5 minutes later. Yep. Was I 110 under it and it still do like 20% of my profits I had made? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. DVS is better than halted down at 420. Alrighty. Yeah, it's halted at 420. I think it's a sign. They want to smoke you. Exactly. That's what I mean, right? Like, if you had a stop loss, at $6 and the stock opens at $5, you're gonna get $5, right? But what I'm trying to say is $5 is a hell of a lot better than 420, right? A hell of a lot. And if you did a limit stop, guys, at $6, if you did a limit stop, right now you want to know what you're doing? You're sitting outside staring at the window. If you did a limit stop at $6, right? Your order would not fill at $5, and then it would halt at $4, and you'd be cooked. And then you'd be like this guy.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1/4, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Sorry. I didn't mean to say that. Anyways. Alrighty. So if you use those stupid limit orders, we keep telling you not to use them. The stop limit, not the limit order, but the stop limit, right? This is a really good example. A really good example of why you don't do that. Yeah, it's a fantastic day. Good job, guys. Good job. Even DFNS is coming back up nicely now too, right? So BIYA has been beautiful, still beautiful. Dips and just goes back up, so easy to scalp, right? Fake meat came out of nowhere and gave some nice gains. Maybe it's not done yet, but you'd rather be out and figure that out later. Alrighty, so yeah, it's a good day. Good day, right? I think so. It never gets old, Kevin. Never. Jaden has $1 bill and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke. Yeah, you see, like once they scammed it and got into the short positions, they don't need a 20-minute halt anymore, right? They just need a 5-minute halt. Because they're in already anyways. They just need to cook you now. So when you get that gap up on a 30-minute on halt, it might be time to get your money out and run, Because the next time it halts, it's going to gap down. Okay, let's see if it on halts. Let's go. If you're green for the day, type yes in the chat. Dave, that's okay. Your stop was at 609. It got filled at 487. That's okay. Right? The reason for that is because it opened way below, right? So that's why we tell you to put that stop loss there. If you didn't do that, guess what? The stock would be at 420 now, right? You'd be in a worse position. Yes, in the chat. Good job, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Okay. You happy to see the yes green? A good, 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 good. Let's give it another 5 minutes, guys. Let's give it another 5 minutes. Let's go, Greg. And then we're gonna hop off and go back to Discord. Alrighty. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Dave, what do you think right now? What do you think? What do you think? All right. What do you think, Dave? You still happy your stop loss hit at 480? Are you happy? Because it's at 380 now, right? So yeah, like it's fine if you put a stop loss at $6 and it fills at $5. You lost $1, but it's a hell of a lot better than $3.80. Pizza, did you FOMO? Big back, big back. Anyway, so it might not be done. You're gonna get some volatility from this, but the easy trade is done, right? The easy part is over now. Now it's crazy volatility. Yeah. Easy trade is done. Now it's the chaos. But yeah, we'll do 5 more minutes, guys, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord already. So don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Please and thank you. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot. Come join us. Alrighty. Again, you're just gonna miss out on the next play, but that's okay. STKH. I wonder if we break back above 26, 28, and then we pump again later today for DFNS. Hopefully. So again, this one's still on the list, and BIYA is definitely still on the list, right? So these two for sure, we're going to be talking about them, right? STKH is still to be seen if we're going to be talking about it. Yeah, AMSS is the newest one on the scanner now. I wonder if the volume is just rotating to that one. Yeah, there's a little double top there at 120 probably. Kind of looks similar, but it still needs to break above 120 though. Right, that was the key for STKH, right? Yeah. Anyways, so like I said, the easy trade for this one's done, but it doesn't mean that the stock is done, right? You're still going to be able to, do some quick scalpies on this one. Still your biggest gain. Let's go, Dave. Let's go. See? Congratulations, your biggest gain. Yeah. Yeah, guys. Yeah. Love it. Today was a better day than yesterday, wasn't it? Yesterday was way too slow, and then we ended up pumping. Today's been slow at lunchtime, but it's always slow at lunchtime, and then boom skis in the morning and boom skis in the afternoon. So let's keep it going, please. I love it. That's better. That's better. Okay, 470. Do a poll, see if your head is a medium or large. I'm not gonna ask anybody. By the way, have you guys seen the new hats on Peter's website? I want to get one of those hats. I like hats. I always wear hats. If you haven't been to the merch store, yeah, I like this hat a lot. I think it's part of the poker. Peter, get your stupid quotes out of my face. So the Tilt Club, the part of that collection. Yeah, I think these hats are super nice. Yeah, I think these hats are super nice. Yeah. Anyways, The hats are super nice. Wait, where's the other picture? Where did they go? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't want to see the person's face. How cool are these hats, guys? Yeah. Do a poll. No poll. The beanies are fire? Yeah. Look at these. These hats are fire. I went to the website to order one of these hats, and then the thing was like, oh, what size is your head? And it said large. I'm like, no, my head is not a large. This is abuse, right? So why would I get abused on the website by a stupid thing telling me I have a large head? Hell no. I went to go get a hat, and then instead of giving me a hat, they abused me. They told me my head was a large. What site is this? So I'll send you guys the link to the hats, and then you can see other stuff. You can see some hot trades merch on here too. Yeah, so that's the link to just the hat, like the hat section. But then if you click on, like, on the left hand side and you go on the collection, you can go to the hot trades collection too if you wanted to. Right? You can go to the hot trades collection. Yeah. Yeah, this is the hoodie I have. This is the hoodie I have on right now. This hoodie. I like this hoodie. It's a nice hoodie. Yeah, I like it. Anyways, so yeah, the link is in the chat there. Yeah, that's a nice pop. The newest one, AMSS. Vena, don't encourage them, please. Don't encourage them. Don't give them ideas. Omar, you have a large head. That's okay. I don't have a large head though. That's your business, not my business. You and Peter have large heads. Yeah, no, that's a nice pop. AMSS. So it almost feels like, people are just running with like the newest stock on the scanner, right? The newest stock shows up and it just goes boom skis. DFNS is still looking good though, by the way. I still like the way this one looks. Alrighty, so I don't think it's done yet. Still slowly creeping up into the afternoon like it did yesterday. So we'll still keep an eye on this one. Again, to me, this retest of the view app was perfect, and then boomski, and then another retest, and then more boomskis. So I like that. Okay, we might be done with this one, who knows? But I think it needs to give us a bit more direction. But it's not bad. At least it's giving you some scalpies, There's a lot of resistance. I saw someone asking earlier in the chat for BIYA, like, do I still buy BIYA at this price? When you see the red zone like that and it's stalling in the red zone, you don't touch it, right? If you do, you better get ready. Let me move my head backwards, please, before people start abusing me here. Yeah, it's been getting slapped for a very long time now, Bodhi. You shouldn't be in this position below the golden pocket, below the 200, below the previous ball. You should not be in this position. Alrighty. So maybe $4 it can hold that level, $4.10 to $4. Other than that, Jerry, yeah, it's making a nice comeback. DX, okay, yeah, okay, yeah. No, when you see it in a red zone like that, at a double top, usually not a good entry. Right, so maybe a dip or a breakout again in the future. I like the way this is coming back. So maybe this might be our afternoon play again. You know what, Greg? I know where you live. You're just watching? Yeah, maybe closer to $4 for a gamble in the afternoon, Bodhi. Yeah. Oh, no. Windshield for cars. You know what? I think since you guys are, I think it's time to leave the stream now because you guys are getting. When you guys start roasting, I think it's time to leave the stream. Yeah. No, Winterfell. Yeah, this looks really nice. I like the way that it's coming back. Very nice. Right? Beautiful higher lows. Right? Higher highs. Back to 27 and then obviously 28. So I like it. Miss Tony, go outside. Go touch some grass. Go do something else. Yeah, DFNS is our baby today, Yeah. I think they just wanted to get through lunch and everything else. Yeah. Nice comeback though. So 22 was actually perfect, right? 22 was perfect because this was the ultimate breakout today. The ultimate breakout, double top, triple top, right? This is when like the run started. So they just came all the way down to test it and it sat there for a little bit and then curled. So that was perfect. And then obviously 28 is like the biggest resistance now, probably, So the closer you get to that level, the more annoying it's gonna get. Right? This crackhead stock is coming back up again, guys. Yeah, round two. Is it halted up? Yeah, it's halted up again. Oh Lord, here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. It's halted up. Damn. So that thing just wanted to dip a little bit. Just a nice dip and then wow. Just when you think it's gonna, yeah, you did. MJ, at least you made some money on it though. I know it. I know Winterfell. I know. 58. I like that. I like it. I like it. I like it. You could be a bit more aggressive, Robert, but yeah, I think you're gonna be fine. Same, same. Yeah, yeah. It's safer to make your money and just move on. At $5, payable to you. Can it go to $40 if we break about 30? If we break about 35 and hold 35, then yes. So it has work to do, right? It's doing the right thing. So your first resistance is 28, and then $30, and then 35, and then yeah, $40 DFNS. So it clearly doesn't look like it's done yet. Good job, Nick. Yeah. And then BIYA is going back up again slowly. 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 Hmm. Yeah. Is a stop loss at $5 good for? No, it's not good. It's not good. Nick, it's not good. Be aggressive, Nick. Come on. I mean, it is good because you're green in the position. You're in at 456, stop loss at $5. You're good either way. But I think you can do better. You can be a bit more aggressive. Your profile picture is a football player. You could be a bit more aggressive, Nick. Come on. No, but whatever you want to do, though, whatever you want to do, that's fine. Whatever you feel like doing. We're just waiting for this on hold, and then I think we'll probably hop off. Unless the thing on halts at above $6 again and then halts up, and then we'll see. Pizza just needs to FOMO, you know, just FOMO pizza. I think pizza FOMO, then yeah, pizza just. Anyways, August 4th. August 4th. And it went down, really? Yes. It's all these long random wicks, you know. Those wicks scare me a little bit. Ah. Why am I not surprised, Virus? Why am I not surprised? Why am I not surprised? There we go, unhalted, guys. So $5. $5. Looks like one of those halts where they drop it a little bit before they try and push it up, or no? Yeah, it's playing up and down in that range there. There goes 520. $5.20. 550. There we go. $6. $6. Guess what? It's halted up again. It's halted up again, guys. There we go. I mean, the double top is right around 630, so it's going to need to break above that. Like, so right around this area here, that's your double top. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding this one. Type yes in the chat if you're still holding STKH. Hey, Virus Lucid is going up. Interesting. Round two, guys. Round two. That's a nice pump, like out of nothing though. That's a pretty nice pump. 350% just like that, you know? Just like that, out of nothing. If you're not sure what these guys do, I've never seen anything this bad, but this is what they do. They 3D print food. 3D printing the future of food. That is so crazy. I've never seen anything like this, ever. That's why I keep coming back to this site. I've never seen anything like this. So this is the printer that prints your food then, the meat printer, guys. It's called a damn meat printer. A meat printer. What the hell? So like, what do you put in the machine though to give you the thing? Coming soon, guys. This is coming soon. Coming soon. It's so crazy. So crazy. So crazy. Wow. The last headline was July 14. Premium plant-based meat. Crazy. To the yep. Yep. Even if this was the last thing to eat on earth, I would still eat grass. I would eat the damn grass. Yeah. No thanks. I don't even think it looks delicious though. You know, that's what I mean. Like it doesn't even look delicious. It to me it just looks like fake. You know, it looks like it doesn't look like it just doesn't look natural. You know what I mean? Like meat is not that pink unless like yeah. I don't know. Yeah. That gives me the anyways. Yeah, no, I think this thing is way dangerous now. Yeah. But like when it says 3D printing, pizza, bye. Yeah, we're gonna hop off soon here. Yeah, be careful, guys. Be careful again. That double top here is always a problem. Always. Like right there, always a problem. Alrighty. So the first run was really nice. The second run, nice push. But again, up there, you want to be very cautious. Is that what it's showing now? $5? That's dangerous. Yeah. Dangerous. Yeah. It's because of the double top. I never understood why a person that doesn't eat meat would want to eat something that tastes like meat. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. I don't know. Might as well just eat nuts and beans and whatever else has protein in it, you know? Maybe eat the food that it eats. Yeah. There goes the on-halt, guys. So it's all over the place. Right? You get the vibe though that this stock is not done yet. You know, it's going to be super volatile, but it doesn't look like it's done yet. So, anyways, let me know if you have any last questions, guys. We'll hop off in 3 minutes and go back to Discord. Alrighty. So again, if you're not a member yet, right, come join us in Discord. You're gonna miss out again. So smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new, and let me know if you have any last questions, and we'll hop off in a few minutes. Cool. So we'll keep watching this. If it can break out above the double top, I think they're gonna pump it again. So DFNS, we still like this one, but it needs to get back above $28. So right now it's retesting the 200 EMA. BIYA is really good. It's been really, really good all week and last week, but it still needs to break above this, you know, this resistance area. Cool. Your next support is going to be closer to 550. So I would say that those are the main stocks going into the end of the day. Alrighty. So DFNS, BIYA, STKH, right? And then some of these other random ones we'll take a closer look at later. Let's go, Brown. Thank you. Have a wonderful rest of the day as well. Tacos sound amazing. Real meat. Have a good day as well, Bodhi. Yeah, they want us to eat bugs. I don't mind eating bugs. Don't mind. Yeah, CNET as well with a little push. Lucid is still looking good. So Lucid is pushing up a little bit here, guys. This one I don't know how I feel about it because it's a pump and dump always, but it's looking okay for a little scalp piece, you know, like slow scalp piece. Yeah, don't get greedy with any of these names, guys. Today's been a good day, right? Don't get greedy. If you make a lot of money and you lose the money, I'm going to tell you congratulations. You played yourself. AMSS is looking gay, right? So OJ, yeah. One of these two stocks, like DFNS or STKH, I think something isn't done here. So I think they're just messing around for now. Just wait for confirmation though. Just wait for actual breakouts, you know? Anyways, guys, we're gonna leave it here for the day. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Don't do anything virus wouldn't do. Alrighty. Much love. Thank you all very much for the support. We'll see you guys in Discord. Alrighty. Or tomorrow. Have a great one as well, DX. Greg? See you in Discord, Greg. Yeah. No, it needs to go up, Winterfell. Make it go up. Make the markets go boomskis. We need SPY 1% green day. Today or tomorrow. Please do something. Have a great day, T. Again, much love all. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Hopefully we have a good afternoon. We need something to cook so we don't have to eat fake meat, you know? Okay. Bye, guys.